By the way, that's beautiful. One pass shows me that we
see if this thing is working. KD8SLG. Let's see here. Hopefully it's working. WB8GKV. This is Whiskey Bravo 8. Golf Kilo Victor. WB8GKV. Testing.
W8WKY.
WB8GKV, this is KD8SLG. You're a little bit of noise with you there, Ed, but you made it just fine.
Sounds fine. I'm checked in then. That's all I need to know. I kind of looked at the clock and I'm not sure, but it seemed like it was getting there. I don't want to, once they start getting in there, I can't get in, you know, with this link. So I have to have a silence. So that's a good thing. So I guess we're in. Anyway, good evening to you there, and we'll look for you in a little bit there. WB8GKV.
All right there, Ed, I got you on the list. I'm still setting up NetLogger, and I'm still over on the Western Club Net as well. So I'll be over in a few minutes. And WB4AIZ, KD8SLG, I see you out there, Chuck. How you doing?
WD8SLG, WB4AIZ.
WB4AIZ, KD8SLG. How you doing there, Chuck? I'm still on the other club net for a few more minutes.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Usual. In and out. WB4AIZ, have a good net.
All right, buddy. We'll talk later on if you're still around. KD8SLG, clear with WB4AIZ for now.
WB4AIZ, clear.
KC3 SCG, check.
KC3 SCG, KDSLG. How you doing, Greg?
Hey, good evening to you. I just wanted to make sure my node was working, that's all. So, looks like I'm good to go. Thank you. I'll be standing by for the next.
All right, man. I got you on the list there, Greg, and good to hear from you. And node's working fine.
Oh, thank you. Thanks a lot. I'll be standing by waiting on you guys.
Greg, how's Teddy doing?
Yeah, fine. He's right here next to me, right here on the couch. I just had a POTA activation, and I got a real long alarm I got to submit, and I'm going to do that while I'm listening to the net. Roger.
Well, all right. Well, you give him a pet or a scratch behind the ears for me, if you would, please. And speaking of POTA, June 1st, we're going to be having a little bit of a POTA event out here, so look for us if you're out playing POTA.
W8WKY.
June 1st. Okay, I'll go ahead and mark that down on my calendar. I'll be looking out for you guys. Do you know where you'll be activating?
We're going to be activating from the Portage Lake State Park, Walker Pavilion. I don't know the number off the top of my head. Maybe W8HRF does, if he's out there listening. But we're going to be there from like noon till 4, and we're going to have a couple of radios and a couple of antennas and maybe more hanging out. And we'll be operating under the call of W8WKY.
W8HRF.
Go, Josh.
US 1984. That'll be the park designation. And if you have the Ham Alert app, I learned this week that you can actually put in individual parks and get notified when they get activated, or individual call signs. You could also do W8WKY. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We'll be there from noon to 4. Better get my time straight. This is W8HRF.
Okay, I copy 1984 on June 1st, and yeah, I use Ham Alert all the time. I got it on my phone, and I use it very actively. So, hey, thank you, guys, and appreciate it.
KC3 SCG, we'll be looking for you. And W8HRF, the assist, 1984. I can remember that year. I graduated high school that year.
I figured it'd be because of the book, but that works as well. The other one that I activate sometimes is 1997, and that's easy to remember because that's the year before I was born. So, W8HRF, standing by.
Oh man, a millennial who's not a millennial, I think. Oh, that's just awesome. W8HRF. Good to hear you, Josh. Thanks for jumping in there. Appreciate it. KD8SLG.
Hey, Nick, go ahead and put me down on the list. KC5 RPG.
KC5 RBG, KD8SLG. Got you on the list there, Shannon.
feeling any better than you did this afternoon?
Well, I'll tell you, the eye still hurts, but it doesn't hurt near as bad as when they used iodine. When I got them to stop using that junk, it's a lot easier to go through these eye shots. I was allergic to that stuff, and this last time, I guess he used an extra bunch of it because it swole up both eyelids, my eye, everywhere around my eye. It was horrible. It swelled up for like 4 days. And I was like, man, that's just ridiculous. I shouldn't have to be going through this just for a simple shot in my eye. But since he stopped using that, I'll tell you, I don't have near the pain that I did. Because with the iodine, it hurt all 4 days. I hurt my eye, my nose wouldn't stop running. It was bad. So I guess I'm allergic to it in my eyes, which is kind of weird. Never been allergic to iodine before until now, but now I know. But I'm feeling a little bit better. I went to dinner with a high school friend, and she took me to hibachi, and that was real nice. We got a good conversation in and had a great dinner, so I'm tuckered out now, man.
All right, man, we'll try to keep you awake with the net tonight. Gonna clear with KC5RBG. We got about a minute and 45 seconds before the announcement. Already made room for Dr. Pepper tonight. So anybody else out there want to talk for a minute? KD8SLG.
Why would anybody want to talk to you, Nick? KD8EPC.
KB8PXM, show me in and out.
All right, KD8EPC, smart guy. I'll call you in a couple of minutes. And KB8PXM, you can't run in and out like that, Charlie. Good to hear you, man. I got your list is in and out tonight. Thanks for stopping by.
The Beacon Net, a gathering of hams from around the world, will start on the system in 30 minutes. Come join us.
There's my girl. QSD, calling all amateurs to the Beacon Net. Sponsored by the Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association on the W8WKY repeater in Doylestown, Ohio, 147 Mark 39, positive offset, and PL tone of 114.8. We light up the nighttime airwaves here every Wednesday and Sunday night at 10 p.m. Early check-ins start at 9:30. That's what I'm doing. This is a controlled net. We ask that all traffic pass through net control. Your net control operator this evening is Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Lima Golf. It's KD8SLG. My personal is Nick, November India Charlie Kilo, just Nick. Before we get started, is there any emergency or priority traffic? Please call now.
AI 5Q priority.
Go, Jairus.
I just needed to let you know that Ray is probably not going to make the net because he is busy running a weather net again in Oklahoma. So for all you Oklahomans, pay attention. It's kind of in the southeast corner, but just a heads up, there is some weather going on, and Ray is running a net on the Superlink, so he is tied up. Back over to you, Nick. Sorry to jump in. I always wanted to do priority traffic, and I finally got to.
AI5Q, KD8SLG. All right, thanks for that, Jairus, and that is actually important. Ray did text me a while ago. I'm just glad of two things. One, that you aren't doing it on the 49562, and two, that I don't have Oklahoma link hooked up to my Wires X right now because it just beeps like crazy. AI5Q, KD8SLG. Thanks there, Jairus. Hey, do you want on the list?
Sure thing, put me on the list, and I'll be listening to you and Ray at the same time, so wish me the best on trivia tonight.
W8WKY.
All right, man. I got you on the list, and we'll keep that in mind. Going to clear with AI5Q our priority traffic. If there is any other emergency or priority traffic during the net, just say break or something. We will slow down the net and help you out in any way we can. Here's what's going on. I've harvested some people from the blue screen and a few folks before the net started there, before the pre-net started. And we'll take a couple more rounds of check-in, see you out there, then I'll go through the list and see who's sticking around to play trivia tonight and who's just stopping in to get their ticket punched. So, let me tell you who we have here. No, we're not going to do that. We got to do Mickey Mouse roll call first, make sure Dustin's out there. And everybody else. KD8EPC, this is KD8SLG. Dustin, you out there?
KD8SLG and the Beacon Net pre-show. Nick, I'm here. Not that anybody cares anyhow. Hi. But we'll be ready for the net, and we'll do it all again. With that, KD8EPC, back to pre-net control.
All right, Dustin, we'll do it all again, buddy. We'll do it all again. Going to clear with KDPC, check in with Nick, K8QKO, Nick and Knight, no responsibilities whatsoever tonight. How are you, Nick?
K8QKO, good evening, Nick. Good evening, everybody in the net. You know, Nick, don't get too excited about hearing from everybody else. I know you're excited to talk to Dustin, and then there's everybody else. But I'm standing by, no responsibilities, that's kind of nice. And, yeah, that's where I'm at. Now to pass it back to you, sir, K8QKO.
Hey, Nick, are you going to be at the meeting next week?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, cool. Looking forward to seeing you. Going to clear with K8QKO. Next up, we got tonight's main trivia master, W8HRF, Josh. This is KD8SLG. Let's see how you sound tonight, Josh.
KD8SLG, W8HRF. Had to make you sweat a little bit there. Hopefully I sound good. Lucy is up putting the Betty. She's putting the Betty to bed. So, maybe she's coming down. So, you don't have to call her. She'll be around. Looking forward to the net. W8HRF, back to you.
All right, thanks for that, Josh. And Lucy has all trivia tonight, so that should be exciting as well. I think you want to stick around for that. Last but not least, let's check in with Eric. He has no responsibilities tonight either. KE8VZA, KD8SLG. How you doing, Eric?
KD8SLG, KE8VZA. Doing well, Nick. Hope you are too. Everybody is sounding good tonight. And with that, I'll turn it back to pre-net control, KE8VZA.
All right, Eric, good to have you on board. All right, let me tell you who I've got here so far, then we'll start taking some check-ins. We got WB8GKV Ed, WB4AIZ Chuck in Florida was in and out, KE8YUG Josh is on the list, KF8ANS Marie is on the list, K5CFY is in there, but he's running a weather net as we heard, so we'll just gray bar him for now. KC3SEG Greg, KC5RBG Shannon, AB8MO Andy, KB8PXM Kelly was in and out. He is the WatchNet NCO. You got to check that out some Tuesday night if you're in range. K8MNT Tom, W3ETB Eddie, AI5Q Jarris, K6KJV, Rev Kev, and KC0LRM Kelly. You guys are all on the list. This is the BeaconNet pre-show. I'm KD8SLG. And I'm listening for check.
King Able 3 Boston, Mary Sugar, Intercourse, Pennsylvania.
KQ4 IZV, James in Salisbury, North Carolina.
KJ5DRI, Kilo Juliet 5 Delta Romeo India.
All right, let me pick it up there. I picked up KQ4IZV, which for some reason isn't resolving on QRZ, and it looks like I put in a 1 instead of an I. That'll do it, huh? All right, Jim, got you in there. KJ5DRI, Mike in Oklahoma, got you in there. Then I had a BMS station. Your front end was just completely clipped off. All I heard was the Bravo Mike Sierra. Can you come back with your call sign, please?
King Able 3 Boston, Mary Sugar. KA3 BMS, of course, Pennsylvania. My name is Hank.
Got you in there, Hank. Who can forget Intercourse, Pennsylvania? I just couldn't remember your prefix there. Good to have you on board tonight, sir. Got you on the list. All right, anybody else out there want to get on the list? This is KD8SLG.
KC8LYG, Rick and Maslin, portable in and out.
E6 to 3 kilo. WK filling Canal Fulton.
Kilo 8, Papa Juliet Whiskey, K8 PJW, Philippines, Winsburg.
KE8 NMZ, Kilo Echo 8, November, Mike Zulu, Mark in Twinsburg.
Alpha Delta 2, Quebec, 82Q, Ryan, North Ridgeville.
KD8 LLC from Cheslin, Ohio. Robert.
All right, let me tell you who I added there. KC8LYG, Richard's in and out. Got you in there. Thanks for stopping by. WV3K, got you there, Phil. Somebody was doubling with you. I heard you. We'll find out who that is in a second. And we got another Phil, KAPJW, K8NM, Mark, 82Q. That's a pretty cool call sign, Ryan. 88LLC, Robert, got you in there from Chesterland. Who did I miss that round? I heard somebody doubling with WV3K.
I was your doubler, KG4SCK.
KG4SCK, I got you on the list. Thank you, Mark. I'm going to mark you as mobile. We'll get you to bed tonight.
All right. I got quite a list here, so let's start working it and see who's sticking around. Oh, I see K5CFY. Ray has showed up. Ray, K5CFY, are you out there on the radio, or are you just on the blue screen?
X5TUL, Tulsa Weather, National Weather Service. No, wait a minute, I'm on the wrong net there. Yeah, I'm through. I've been on there since a little after 5 o'clock, but I got released, so I'm here.
All right, man, we got you in there. You sounded like you're on autopilot there. All right, man. Got you on the list. I've got you sticking around tonight, if you can stay awake. Thanks, Ray. All right, let's talk to everybody else here. WB8 GKV, this is KDSLG. Hey there, Ed. Are you sticking around for the big show tonight?
We'll be sticking around for the big show there. WB8 GKV.
W8WKY.
All right, man. I got you on the list. Good to be here with you tonight, Ed. Gonna clear a WB8 GKV. Next up, we got Josh up in Avon Lake, KE8YUG. Good evening, Josh. How you doing? You sticking around?
KD8SLG, this is KE8YUG. Real good to hear you again, Nick. Yep, sticking around, looking forward to it. Send it back to pre-net control, KE8YUG.
All right, buddy. Good to have you on board. Going to clear with K8YUG. And let's talk to the better half, KF8ANS. Good evening, Marie. How you doing? And you going to be able to stay up with us tonight?
KDSLG, this is KF8ANS. Marie here. I will be staying up tonight, trying to save those winks for later on. Back to pre-net control. This is KF8ANS.
All right, Marie, you have permission to sleep in tomorrow if you can stay up tonight. How's that sound? I'm going to clear with KF8ANS. And next up, we got Greg in Maryland, KC3SEG. This is KD8SLG. Greg and Teddy, are you guys going to stay up with us tonight?
This is tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be sticking with you guys for a while. I'm doing a POTA log. It's going to probably take me an hour and a half to do, so I'll be up. I'll be listening. Looking forward to it.
All right, Greg. Great to have you back on board. We missed you while you were gone. Going to clear with KC3SEG. And let's check in with Shannon, see if he fell asleep yet. KC5RBG, this is KDSLG. Shannon, are you going to make it through the trivia tonight?
I am going to try. If I don't respond, I'm not responsible for that. But I'm going to try to stay awake. KC5RBG.
There's Shannon. Well, we've got your trivia answer already. It's the great state of Oklahoma, and that's the important part. Going to clear with KC5RBG. This is a W8WKY reader listening to the Beacon Net pre-show. I'm KD8SLG, and next on the list we got AB8MO. Andy, good evening. How you doing? And are you staying up with us tonight? AB8MO, KD8SLG. You there, Andy? All right, nothing heard. Moving down the list. KB8PXM. Charlie was in and out. Thanks for stopping by, Charlie. And we have K8MNT, Tom and Canton. Good evening, Tom. How are you? And are you going to stick around for the really big show?
KD8SLG, KA8MNT. Yeah, I'm going to show my ignorance again tonight and stick around and see what I can mess up with. KA8MNT back to KD8SLR. Wow. SLG. Something like that, anyhow.
SL whatever, Tom. SL whatever. All right, glad you're sticking around tonight, Tom. Going to clear with K8MNT. This is KD8SLG. And back to Maryland with Eddie, W3ETB. Eddie, do you have enough steam left to stay up with us tonight?
Well, we will see. I am here, and I am here. So we will see how I can make it. Hopefully for the entire show, but we'll see about that. W3ETV, back to that.
All right, glad to have you here to us tonight there, Eddie. Going to clear with W3ETB. AI5Q Jarris. I know you're sticking around. I'm just going to call you out again anyway. And did you hear Ray is back with us? All right, I don't know where Jairus wandered off to, but he'll be here. All right, next up we got Kevin out in California. K6 KJV, this is KD8SLG. Hello again, Kevin. And are you sticking around for trivia tonight?
Nick, what's up, brother? It would help if I was on the right page. I was looking for a mic, and I was on the Rag Shoe app. It ain't got no mic on there. I'm going to be listening, but I'm going to be in and out because I'm cooking me up some homemade burrito supremes. So, that's going to feed my gut's going to take priority. So, I'm going to be listening. I'll try to, if I can get in, I'll do a recheck. So with that, I'll say God bless 73 to y'all, and back to you from K6 KJV.
K6 KJV, enjoy your burritos there, man. I got you marked in and out. You know where to find us. Gonna clear with Kevin, K6 KJV, and let's talk to Kelly out in Tulsa. KC0LRM. Good evening, Kelly. How you doing? You stick around for trivia tonight?
SLG, yes, I will be sticking around as long as the beer stays cold, and I think I got a few left, so yes, I will be here. All right, back to you, back to pre-net control. And since I'm not talking to you in the afternoon again, this nighttime, this is more normal. All right, back to you, Nick.
Oh, Kelly, I'm much more easier. I'm much easier to deal with after a couple of beers, I assure you. Keep them flowing there, Kelly. Gonna clear with KC0LRM. Next up, we're going to North Carolina. My latest, greatest, favorite call sign. Kilo Quebec for India Zulu Victor. This is KD8SLG. How you doing tonight, James? And are you gonna stick around for trivia?
KD8SLG, this is KQ4IZV. Yeah, I'm definitely going to hang around as long as the quesadillas hold out. I'm definitely not burning the midnight oil by any means, and I'm looking forward to it tonight. Send it back to you, Nick. KQ4IZV.
All right, James. Glad to have you. Stick around. Make those quesadillas last. Going to clear with KQ4IZV. Next up, we got Hank out in Pennsylvania. KA3BMS. This is KD8SLG. You going to stick around and play trivia with us tonight there, Hank? Well, nothing's heard. I think Hank may have been in and out, but we'll leave him on the list anyway. Let's go back out to Oklahoma. Michael. KJ5 DRI, this is KDSLG. You sticking around tonight? Well, that was someone's tones on the Extended Freedom Network. Let's try Hank again. KA3 BMS, you out there? And we'll try KJ5DRI again. KJ5DRI, this is KDSLG. Are you sticking around for trivia tonight?
W8WKY.
All right, I'm beginning to wonder if my radio works. WV3K, this is KD8SLG. You'll tell me if my radio is working or not. Phil, how are you? And can you stay up and play trivia with us tonight?
K8SLG, Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo, portable. You sound really good. I'd say 5.9 on your signal, buddy. You're doing great. Anyway, I don't think I will. Operating on battery right now is not good for me where I'm at, and I've got to get these stitches out. I got 6 of them to pull. So anyway, I think that I'll go ahead and bow out early. But thank you for asking, and I hope that everyone is doing well. And many blessings to everyone. So with that, I'm going to turn it back over to net control and our pre-net, and it's just about ready for net control. But anyway, you have a good night and a wonderful net, Nick, and thank you very much for calling out to me. It's good to hear your voice, and you do sound wonderful tonight. Getting into the repeater just fine. Full quieting and also great modulation. WB3K, clear with net control, KD8SLG. Back to you, buddy.
All right, Phil. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. It's good to hear from you as well. Good luck with the stitches tomorrow. Going to clear with WV3K. Next up, we got Phil in Twinsburg. KJ8PJW. This is KD8SLG. How are you, Phil? You want to stick around for trivia tonight?
KDSLG, KPTW. Yeah, I'm going to take Shannon's lead. Go ahead and keep me on the list, but if you don't hear me respond, you'll know what happened. This is KPTW, back to the net.
All right, Phil, got you on the list. Wouldn't be the first time somebody fell asleep during the Beaconette, I assure you of that. Going to clear K8PJW. And next up, we got Mark in Twinsburg, KE8NMZ. This is KD8SLG. How are you tonight, Mark? Can you stick around and play trivia?
Good evening, sir, and good evening, all. No, I'm not going to be able to make it tonight. I was drafting my baseball team that I'll be coaching this summer for the Twinsburg Rec Baseball League, and I was in the car on the way home and thought I would call out. I'm back home now, and I'll be heading to bed soon. So good night to all 73. Back to net.
All right, Mark. Well, good luck with the recruiting, if you will. Sleep well, and thanks for taking us along for the ride. Going to clear with KE8NMZ. Next up, we got AD2Q. Ryan in North Ridgeville. How are you tonight, Ryan? And you going to stick around for trivia?
Yeah, good evening, Just Nick. This is Just Ryan. So, I think I'm probably going to hang around. I guess it depends. I got a sick kid over here, but he seems like awake and all that right now, so I'll probably be all right. So, anyway, we'll see what happens. AD2Q.
All right, Ryan, we'll keep you on the list there. AD2Q. That does roll right off the tongue. I'm going to clear with Ryan. Next up, we got Robert, KD8LLC in Chesterland. How are you tonight, Robert? And do you want to stick around and play trivia with us?
doing okay, and I'll do the best I can to stick around and all that. See if I get hollered at or whatever, but yeah, do the best I can. I'll be here. KD8 LLC, back to that.
All right, Robert, we got you on the list. Going to clear with KD8 LLC. This is KD8 SLG, and next up we got KG4SCK. Mark, you sticking around for the really big shoe?
KD8 SLG, KG4SCK. Well, yes, sir. Thank you for the invitation. I surely will. Back to you, Nick.
KG4SCK, KD8 SLG. I missed the foot pedal there. Good. We're glad to have you. We're going to get you in and out early tonight, man. I know you're old and sleepy. Going to clear with KG4SCK. And we got Ryan, K5RFG Actual. How you doing tonight, Ryan? Are you sticking around? K5RFG, this is KD8 SLG. Did you move and your handy talkie's not making it in, Ryan? Give it another try, please. That may have been Ryan keyed up. We're going to keep him on the list. Next up, we got Mike. K8QWE, this is KD8SLG. Heard you on the Worcester net there, Mike. Good to hear you. How are you tonight? Are you going to stay up tonight, or are you just getting your ticket punched? Wow, I'm having a long night. K8QWE, this is KD8SLG. Nothing heard there. Let's go to Cibolo, Texas. Talk to Nick and Sandy. KG5SYC. This is KD8SLG. Good evening, Sandy. Are you and Nick going to stick around?
This is KG5SYC. And hello, just Nick. Yep, your radio's working just fine. And Ryan sat there, and if you didn't see on the blue screen, he said, didn't it go through? At any rate, yes, Nickelodeon and I will be here for the big show, and maybe for an after party. This is KG5SYC. Back to you, just Nick.
All right, Sandy, good to hear from you. Going to clear with KG5SYC, and you give KF5ADE a little punch in the arm there for me. And I got you both sticking around tonight. And let's see, we got K8QFT. Uncle Fred snuck in there. Good evening, Uncle Fred. I believe you're at Wright-Patterson Air Force Base. You want to give us a report? K8QFT is on Echolink. Uncle Fred, you want to give us a try, please?
Okay, Nick, I think we're up and running now. Yeah, can you hear me? Over.
You're in there, Fred. You're in there. We heard you just fine. Are you going to stick around tonight, or you just want to say hi to everybody right now and call it a night?
No, I'll hang around a while and tell everyone about my exploits the last few days. K8QFT, back to the prenet.
All right, Uncle Fred, I got you sticking around there. We'll have Dustin give you a call early on in the night. K8OWX, Thomas was in and out. Thanks, Thomas. And last but not least, let's talk to Tom out in Sand Springs. K5NCP, this is KDSLG. Did you survive the storms there, Tom?
Good evening, Nick and everybody else on it. Yes, sir, we did. And we're planning on sticking around here and taking a look at the trivia. So, sounding good. KE5NCP, back to pre-net control.
W8WKY.
All right, Tom. Glad to hear you on the radio there, man. Tom is the bottom of my list, so we're going to clear with KE5NCP. It's past the top of the hour. I've overrun my time. I want to thank everybody who joined me on the pre-show tonight. It's time for KD8EPC to light up the nighttime airwaves. This is KD8SLG looking for KD8EPC. Take it away, Dustin.
All right, thank you very much there, Nick. And we'll have to deduct a couple of zeros for being late there. Hi. Good evening and welcome to the Beacon Net. My name is Dustin. My call sign is KD8EPC, and I'll be net control for the evening. The Beacon Net meets every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time here on the W8WKY repeater 147.390 with a positive offset and a PL tone of 114.8, Allstar Node 48496, and Echolink W8WKY-R. This is a directed net. All traffic must pass through net control, and all stations are welcome to check in. We'll take multiple rounds of check-in, so if you don't get in the first time, just stand by and we'll get to you as soon as we can. We're linked in with our friends in Oklahoma that do drop in various other repeaters throughout the country and the world, so we ask that you keep for a couple of seconds before and after you transmit so we hear everything you have to say. Before we start taking check-ins, is there any emergency or priority traffic? Please call now. All right, not hearing any emergency or priority traffic stations that haven't already checked into the pre-show. I'd like to check into the Beacon Net. Please say your call phonetically, followed by alphabetically, along with your name and location.
This is
Kilo Echo 8, Bravo
KJ,
Hotel.
good evening.
Mobile.
Nick and Dustin, Case QV.
This is Kilo Juliet 7, Charlie Lima Golf, KJ7CLG, John in Kalispell, Montana.
All right, let me hold it up right there. We had a pile up, but we picked up a couple of stations there. We got for sure KC8FQV and KJ7CLG. There was a Kilo Echo 8 station. We missed the rest of your call. Would that Kilo Echo 8 station come back, please?
Kilo Echo 8, Bravo Hotel, Quebec, KE8, BHQ, Benjamin, Mobile.
All right, thank you very much there, Ben. But I wasn't 100% sure. All right, did we miss anybody else? Any other check-ins before we go get our trivia questions? Please call now.
KD8ATC, this is KT3, Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Alpha. My name is Alexander.
All right, and we got KC3WCA Alexander. Good evening to you. All right, what a nice list of check-ins there. Let's go back up here and get our trivia questions for the evening. And let's start with our trivia apprentice for the evening. W8HRF, Mr. Lucy. How you doing?
KD8EPC, W8HRF. Good evening, Dustin. Good evening to everybody on that. All right, tonight's main trivia. What is another term for the mixing of two RF signals? Is it alpha, phase inversion, Bravo, heterodyning, Charlie, frequency inversion, or D, synthesizing? I'll repeat that. What is another term for the mixing of two RF signals? A, phase inversion, B, heterodyning, C, frequency inversion, or D, synthesizing. W8HRF, back to KD8 EPC.
All right there, W8HRF. Josh, thank you so much for doing the main trivia, and let's go to the better half now, KYUK, Miss Lucy, for the alternate trivia. Take it away.
KD8 EPC and the group, this is KE8YUK. Here is your alternate trivia. I'll post it to the blue screen if I can. I'll try really hard. Not the best. Okay. Today is former President Harry S. Truman's birthday. However, you'll never see his full name spelled out. Why? A, the S stands for two different names to honor both of his grandfathers. B, the S stands for sheep, which obviously embarrassed Truman. C, Harry is short for Harold, or Hereweald, the Old English spelling of Harold, which was too annoying to spell officially. Or D, Colonel Cornwallis meticulously erased every full spelling in history because he thought it was funnier the short way. I'm going to pause and reread it. I had to sniffle a little bit there. Okay. Today is the former President Harry S. Truman's birthday. However, you'll never see his full name spelled out. Why? A, the S stands for two different names to honor both of his grandfathers. B, the S stands for sheep, which obviously embarrassed Truman. C, Harry is short for Harold. Spelling will be in the blue screen. I'm not going to spell it out again. The Old English spelling of Harold, which was too annoying to spell officially. Or D, Colonel Cornwallis meticulously erased every full spelling in history because he thought it was funnier the short way. Good luck, everybody. Back to you.
All right there, Lucy. Thanks so much for the alternate trivia. We certainly appreciate it. And as net control, I'm going to take my privilege of waiting till the end to answer both of those. Let's see who we've got in the mobile this evening. It looks like we've got a few to get to here. And it looks like we're going to start with, let's see, KG4SCK. Mark, good evening. How you doing?
Well, hello, Dustin, KG4SDK here. Good evening, everyone. First batter up, this is going to be tough. Good question. Josh, I'm going to go with, I don't know, I like synthesizing, Delta, and, gosh, I didn't even absorb the little trivia question, yes. Spelled out. Very short. Sorry, I'm mumbling to everyone. I apologize. I should go with Delta. I'm going to go with AHCS's shorter postulate. I'm going to go with Charlie. What the heck? KG4SDK, thanks for having me. Thanks for running the net, guys. I found out how fun and challenging it can be. So, 73's KG4SDK, back to net.
All right there, Mark, and we thank you for putting up Lucy's groovy trivia markers with a Z and a bunch of S's. So there you go. We'll say 73 to you, my friend. Thanks, as always, for joining us, and get yourself some rest there. We got your answers down as a Delta and Charlie there. Let's see, next on the mobile list, we're going to go talk to KEQFT Uncle Fred down in Dayton. How you doing, Uncle Fred? And tell Leah we said hello.
Okay, sorry for the delay. Doing fine down here in Dayton. Can you hear me, Dustin?
Affirmative, Uncle Fred, I hear you. There was just that delay there. I assume you were figuring out how to make it go there. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. I don't know, I had a hard time, like, trying to be on NetLogger and Echolink at the same time. I kind of had to switch between the two. Yeah, just the thing with my laptop here anyhow, it works. Yeah, quiet time down here in Dayton. We went to the Air Force Museum yesterday. I got to walk onto Air Force One. The one that they have down here is from the Kennedy administration, and it's the one that JFK took to Dallas that fateful day, and it's the plane that LBJ was sworn in on to assume the presidency, and yeah, that's quite a thing. Today we went to Fairfield, Ohio, and saw a store called Jungle Gyms. If you ever get a chance, you got to get down there, check it out, check the Air Force Museum out. And Jungle Gyms is like 50 miles away. It's a huge store. And, I mean, they got everything. You know, everything. They got food, they got clothing, whatever. So, thanks for getting back to me so quick. And K8QFT, everyone have a good evening, and back to net control.
All right there, Uncle Fred. Well, thanks for the vacation update. And, boy, I'll tell you what, I wish you would have waited another week or two to go down. You could have gone and saw the Dayton Hamventions coming up here before you know it. But I'm glad you're having fun down there. And, boy, Jungle Gyms, I haven't been there, but I've always wanted to go. They're the only store in the country that has 3 private monorails of their own just to get people through the parking lot and into the store. So we'll say 73. Have a great evening. Once again, tell Leah we said hello, and we'll catch you both there down the log. Next on the list here in the mobile is K8BHQ. Ben, how you doing?
K88EPC, K88BHQ. I'm doing pretty good. Just driving home. I'm starting to get pretty far out there, so I'll short trivia. I can't remember the choices for the first one, so I'm going to go with Bravo. And the second one, I'm going to guess at Alpha. That's about all I've got, so I'll give it back to you, Dustin. This is KE8BHQ, and I'll be clear.
All right there, Ben. Sorry it took so long to get to you there, and boy, you're right at the end of the fringes, but I got everything you said. We got Bravo and Alpha. You mobile safely, my friend. We'll say 73, and we look forward to catching you down the log again real soon. With that, I think we've got one more mobile here before we get back up to the top here. I'm contractually obligated to talk to this next one. KI5DAY all day long. Alan, how you doing?
Hello, India 5, Delta Alpha Yankee. I guess I'm an iPhone at work mobile, if you want to call it that. Talking on the Echo speak, and all is good in the hood. Feeling a heck of a lot better than I have in the last couple of weeks. I've been sick and everything, but saw Tim one day and it freaked me out and I got sick. Ever since then I ain't been the same. But all is good. I just thought I'd stop by and say howdy. But I have to go back to work here shortly, but I might make it back before this net closes. I'll go ahead and give you my trivia answers. I read them in the blue screen. Thanks for posting them. And beautiful trivia markers, by the way, tonight. They do look like they're sloping a little bit. Hi. D&D, baby. Cornwall beans got to be in there. D&D. KI5DAY. Back to...
All right there, Alan, and if you see that taco, Tim, you make sure to give him a slap there for us. We got you down for a Bravo and Delta there. Don't have too much fun there at the Big W, and we'll talk to you again there down the log. All right, I think that takes care of our mobiles here, so let's go back up to the top and start running through the list. And we're going to start with Ed, WB8GKV. Good evening, Ed. How are you?
Let's see. WB8GKV is here. And I'll say good evening to everybody onto the net there. And I'm going to pick B for the main trivia. I think that's I can't think now. Oh, doggone. Well, I know what it is. Baker. I think that was the heterodyne is the word. Brings up something from, well, anyway, whatever. Yeah, and the other trivia, I've got mixed up on that one, so I'm going to pick Baker again. I'll pick D on that also. Let's see here, there. Anyway, good to hear you in there tonight, Dustin. And I had a look at my HT. This thing has got dual receive, and it usually works okay. But once in a while, it transmits on a different frequency because I got two things on there. So I actually had to look at it when I keyed down. And without reading glasses, it's kind of tough. But I think I made it in this time. But, you know, if you don't know what's going on, you could be talking away and be talking over on some other frequency. So that's another problem I have once in a while. But anyway, say good evening there, and trying to think. I don't really have any traffic. There's no snow out there, so I know I can get in the drive. Did a good job the other day on the mowing. And I guess we'll see you Saturday, or possibly Friday, whatever, but hopefully Saturday, whatever. Back to net control, WBAGKV.
All right there, Ed. Well, good to hear you out there. And yeah, you'll be seeing me and Morgan. We'll be there Saturday to take care of groceries for you. So we're going to say 73 to you for now. We got your answers down for Bravo and Bravo. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you there down the log. All right, next on the list here, we're going to go talk to Josh, K8YUG. Good evening. How you doing?
Good evening, Dustin. Good hearing you as always, and good being here. I'll start with the trivia. So for the first one, I'm going to go with C, Charlie, and then for the alternate trivia, I'll go with B, Bravo. So C, Charlie, B, Bravo. Yeah, it was a good day today. Got a lot of stuff done, both at work and home, and always good net day. Wednesday's net day, so I got it. Made it to the barometer net there. That was nice. Food net. Now I'm at the beacon net. Rounded it all out. I got to do a little bit on the CB. Talk to some local friends. A little quick, but yeah, I got to say hi, so that's always nice. And yeah, just continuing on the free time there with the computer projects is probably my main thing. Just organizing and you know, working on a couple of different things there. So any good updates, I'll let you know. But I'll say 73 and send it back to you. K8YUG, back to net.
All right there, Josh. Well, great to hear you out there. And I'll tell you what, maybe one of these days I'll have to blow the dust off of this good old unit in Washington and the D104, and we'll have to see if we can't make contact there. I hear the Lorain County guys on 33 all the time. So we'll say 73 and catch you there down the log. We're going to go down here and talk to K5 CFY, Mr. Ray over in Tulsa. Ray, good evening. How you doing? How was your hour of the boredom breaker night?
D8 EPC in the net, K5 CFY. Good evening there, Mr. Dustin. We had a pretty good second hour there. It's good to talk to all from the Sierra Club. Stays on there for 2 hours, and anyway, we had a good net. I think you blew my doors off again, but that's okay. But we had a good time, and definitely appreciate everybody that checks into the boredom breaker net. But and I had about 2 hours of net control for the weather net tonight. We had some more severe weather here in Oklahoma. Another tornado touched down just north and east of Tulsa, but hadn't heard about the damage or anything. But anyway, I did make it in here. I was beginning to wonder, but finally got relief. Anyway, back to you there, Dustin. And my answers are going to be, let's go, Bravo and Alpha. Bravo and Alpha. Back to you there, Dustin. 73 to you, K5 CFY.
All right there, Mr. Ray. Well, thanks so much for joining us this evening. We really do appreciate it. And thanks again for letting me and Nick have the first hour of the boredom breaker every Wednesday. We really enjoy that, and we're glad that we can get the
Club repeater over here, connected to you guys every Wednesday for the first hour. And for anybody who doesn't know, you can find all the other wonderful net controllers every day on the Boredom Breaker net at noon Central Time on Allstar Node 49562 and Echolink N5XQK-R. They switch net controls at the top of the hour. Welcome rechecks, and everybody's welcome. So stop in and visit them if you can. With that, we'll say 73, Ray. Have a great rest of the evening, and hopefully there's no more bad weather for you all. You give old Fred there a scratch on the ears for us, and we'll catch you there down the log. And we're going to jump back over to our neck of the woods now and talk to Marie now, KF8ANS. How you doing?
KF8ANS. Hi, Dustin. Good evening. Good to hear you. Marie here. First of all, it was like net day today, being Wednesday, so I woke up early and got on the barometer net, and I'm here on the beacon net too. We'll see how it goes. Going good so far. First, for trivia, I'm going to go with C, Charlie for the main, and B, Bravo for the alternate. It was cool checking out QRC and stuff. Now that I've been licensed for I think a little over a month now, I got some cool contacts on the QRC though. Some little messages and stuff came in. They were kind of cool to check out. So send me the messages. Josh and I have been playing the CSGO on the computer. We used to play before, but we've been playing some more today, and maybe we'll play some more tonight, I think so. So Wednesday is past us. I just wanted to say to everyone, and send me 3 out. This is KF8ANS, back to net.
All right there, Miss Marie. Well, thanks so much for joining us. Have a great evening. We've got you down there for Charlie and Bravo. All right, let's go over here and talk to Greg, KC3SEG over in Baltimore. How are you and Teddy doing, Greg? Take it away.
Good evening to you, Justin, and I want to say a special hello to Eddie there, W3ETB. Good hearing you always again there, Eddie. I was looking at the net logger there, and it's hard to believe on September 7th, 2021, I was the 30,000th check-in. I believe I was on the Boredom Breaker net at that day. And boy, that will be 3 years in September. 30,000. I hit that one. But anyway, Dustin, it's always good hearing you, and I will say 73. Well, here, my trivia question, first one is Bravo, and my second answer is Charlie, Bravo Charlie. And I'm not going to say 73. I'm going to try to hang around for your second round there. And hope everyone's doing good there, Dustin. KC3SEG, back over to net control.
All right there, Greg. Well, I want to say it's wonderful to have you back. We were missing you for a while, and I was starting to wonder if everything was all right. So we're glad to hear that you're back on the air and around, and you've been enjoying a lot of POTA there. So we've got your answers down. It's always great to hear you, and I hope to hear you more often. Or actually, I need your answers one more time there, Greg. I'm sorry. We totally missed them.
No worries, Dustin. Bravo Charlie. Bravo Charlie. QSL.
All right. I was going to say Charlie Bravo, so I would have had it mixed up. Thanks again there, Greg. Like I said, went to type there and totally forgot. So there you go. 73 for now, my friend. We'll get back to you there later. And great to hear you as always. And don't be a stranger. Come back anytime. Let's go on down the list and talk to another good friend of ours over in Tulsa. KC5, Real Big Guns. Shannon, how you doing? Feeling better since you got shot in the eye?
Well, I wouldn't say feel better, that's for sure. It still hurts. It'll be gone in the morning, though. I couldn't really tell if he left a blood spot there. It did hurt more than normal, and of course I complained about it in my groaning, and afterwards I told him that hurt more than normal, and he said, well, he goes, there's nerves everywhere, and he goes, sometimes I hit one and sometimes I don't. But he's a hoot. But I get, of course, next Wednesday I get the left eye done. And he said that if they're not looking better by 5 weeks, that we're going to change the medicine that he's using. So I'm hoping that they look better by then. Because I'm really tired of getting these shots. But I had a good evening. Went and had dinner with a high school friend of mine. Of course, we went to Tokyo Garden and had a wonderful meal. Sat and talked and just had a good time. And came home. Since I hadn't slowed down today, I'm been pretty wore out. And I've been kind of laying in bed ever since I got home. The dogs wanted to keep me wound up for a while, though, because they wanted to play. So had to deal with that for a while. But now it's all bets are off. You know, you got my trivia answers already, and now I've said my piece, so I am free to go. You all have a wonderful night there, and boy, we're going to pray for everybody. I looked at the storms, and that are going through Arkansas right now, and on up higher, moving quite rapidly across the United States. And I think that a lot of prayer needs to be said for a lot of people in this path of these storms. They've been wicked to Oklahoma, so.
All right, right there, Shannon. I think you timed it out. Let's see if you're still there.
Let me guess. I timed it out.
That's affirmative. There was a timeout countdown in the blue screen even.
Yeah, I'm not on the blue screen. Where did you leave off?
Approximately 1 minute ago.
Okay. Well, see here, 1 minute ago I probably said that I'm going to be praying, and I think everyone needs to be praying for everybody in the path of these storms. Oklahoma has had their fair share, and we sure have compassion for the rest of the country that has to put up with it. And, you know, these storms are pretty wicked. And now it's time for me to crash.
Kilo Charlie 5, real big guns. God bless. 73, my friend. Back to net control.
All right there, give everything a second to make sure it all reset there. Well, Shannon, it's great to have you out there, and boy, there's something else I was going to say, but oh yeah, you're not allowed to go to sleep yet. You can go drink you a cup of coffee, whatever you got to do, because we're going to have an after party there, and your attendance is mandatory, high. So we got you down for the great state of Oklahoma. That's always the right. We're praying for everybody there too, and hope that everybody's safe and we don't get any more bad weather for you guys down there. We're going to stay 73 though, and we're going to come back up this way to the land of snow and maple syrup to AB8MO. Andy, how you doing?
KD8EPC, this is AB8MO on 015. Let me make sure I'm getting through. Of course, I was doing that on the barometer net, too. So I trust you're getting me. And I'll type my answers in the blue screen before I forget. One of these days, I'm going to get 2 for 2. We'll see. I think hetero time for the one that's Bravo, and then for Lucy's, I think it was something to do with your grandfather, with S. Truman's grandfather's. So, but one thing that I don't think anybody mentioned that I heard even on the barometer net, which I did listen to for a good chunk of the time, that is Victory in Europe Day, VE Day, was May 8th of, 1945, I think. So, that was just coincided with Truman's birthday, which was mentioned today. So, Lucy's probably going to mention that. I probably said too much. Sorry, Lucy. But anyhow, throwing out QSL cards. I'm almost out of cards. I had to order some more cards. But I talked to, I sent an email to the guy, and he said he would sponsor a door prize for the Warren Ham Fest. So we've got another door prize from Custom QSLs. They're not the cheapest, definitely, but they hold up well in the mail from what I'm told. So anyway, that's all I got. I don't think I timed off the repeater. I'm proud of myself. Back to you there, Sir Squatch. KD8EPC and the Beacon Net. This is AB8MO.
All right there, Andy. Well, great to have you with us this evening. We got you down for a Bravo and Alpha there, and boy, you did not time out the repeaters, so that's a good thing there. We'll say 73 for now. Always a pleasure, my friend, and we'll talk to you again there real soon. Well, let's go down and talk to Tom now. K88MNT. Good evening. How you doing?
KD8EPC, K88MNT. Good evening, Dustin and everybody else is on the net. Now that I untied my tongue, I might be able to talk. Let's see. Trivia tonight, we're going to go with, on the first trivia question, we're going to go with Bravo. And on the second trivia question, we're going to go with Alpha. So, Bravo and Alpha. Things are going pretty good today. I won't be able to sleep tonight because Linda went into the horse pistol today and they gave her some of that radiation type stuff so they could take pictures of her heart. So she's glowing in the dark tonight. So I have to put a blindfold on her or something. Let's see, nothing else really going on here. Looking forward to the POTA on June 1st. So, Linda and I will probably show up and cause havoc as usual. Okay, with that, I want to say 73, stay safe, stay healthy, keep smiling. This is KA8MNT turning everything back over to the super duper capable hands. KD8EPC.
All right there, Tom. Well, great to have you with us. We got you down for a Bravo and Alpha, and I'll tell you what, if Linda's glowing, you can turn off the nightlight, save the electricity, and just use her instead. Hi. So I'll say 73. You both have a great evening there, and always a pleasure to hear you. So we're going to say 73, and that brings me over to Maryland again. We're going to go talk to Eddie, W3ETB. Good evening. What's going on?
Yeah, hi, Dustin. Yep, we made it twice in one day again. And I wanted to give a shout to Greg there in Baltimore land and say, hi, Greg. Missed you, and just hearing you on the radio as well. So I hope Eddie is doing really well. And I hear that you've been practicing those photos. Anyway, let's get on with the trivia question. The first one was, I think, B for my answer, and the second one, I like Lucy's D answer the best, so I'm going to go with C on the alternate trivia question. So anyway, good talking to you, Dustin, and Nick, I heard you out there somewhere, and it's good to hear you as well. W3ETB, back to net.
All right there, Eddie, W3ETV. We got you down for a Bravo and Delta there this evening. We're going to say 73 to you for now, and great to hear you twice in one day, as always. We just got informed on Echolink that KD8JNX Brooker is in there, and he was flying south, I think. So we're going to catch him real quick because he's had a long day. KD8JNX, if you're out there, take it away.
Well, good evening. KD8JNX stroke Whiskey 4. I'm at the southern beach, and it's a sultry 84 degrees right now. 10:38 in the evening. It's still hot, but it feels good. I missed the barometer net this morning, but I got the boredom breakers net on my way to the airport, and now I'm about 1,100 miles south of you in southwest Florida on the Gulf Coast, and want to jump in and say hello. Everybody have a good time up there. Try to stay warm next week. It's going to be almost 90 here every day and sunny. So take care. We'll talk to you soon. KD8JNX Whiskey 4, Southwest Florida.
All right there, Brooker. Well, enjoy your time down there in Florida. It sounds like it's going to be a little warmer for me than I would like. It's currently 64 degrees and absolutely wonderful in my house, and it stays that way in here year-round. Sunny and 75 is the way I like it. So thanks again for joining us. We really do appreciate it, and I've got to say, your signal was better from the southern QTH than it was on the way to the airport. So there you go. We're going to say 73 to you. Have a great evening, and we're going to go back on up here, back over to Tulsa, to another good friend of ours, AI5Q, Jairus. Good evening. How you doing, my friend?
KDA-EPC and the net, AI5Q. Sorry I wasn't here when Nick called for me. I'm assuming he called for me on the pre-show, and I wasn't here. I'm busy working. I spent the day in the field, which means I didn't get anything done on my computer, which means that I kind of have to sit here and do stuff for the next 3 or 4 hours to get caught up. So it's just the way it goes sometimes when there's only a couple of you doing 4 or 5 people's jobs. You got to make do with what you got. But I went ahead and put in the blue screen a while back my answers as Bravo and Alpha. I'm not sure if they got picked up or not because I'm not looking at it. I'm looking at documents for work right this second. But Yeah, it's been a good net to listen to. It's been keeping me company and keeping me engaged while I'm trying to do some technical stuff. So there may be some pretty funny stuff in my technical paper about somebody's dog or mom, Cornwaldo bean or something to that effect if I didn't segregate the things in my mind as well as I should have. So there you go. But anyway, we'll give it back to you, Dustin. Let you take it away. Appreciate you doing the net. And sorry I missed you guys at noon, but I was out busy in a plant and couldn't hear. Could barely talk to the guys I was with, and certainly couldn't make Echolink work. So there you go. AI5Q saying 73 and take care.
WKY.
All right, AI5Q Jairus. Well, we got you down for Bravo and Alpha, and you know what? We'll forgive you for not being there today, but it's good to have you there now. You're sounding really good, and we appreciate everything that you do for everybody in the radio community. And I'll tell you what, if you're still around after the net, maybe we can have a little after-party deal there. So we'll say 73 for now. Let's see, next on the list was K6KJV. Kevin in California there was just making dinner and listening, so we'll wave a hand at him. Brings me over to Kelly, KC0 LRM. Good evening.
KD8EPC. Hey, thanks for getting me in there, Dustin. Almost got a chance to talk to you on the lunch hour, but I lost track of time, and by the time I was about ready to check in, I looked at the time, and I was like, oops, I got to go. Maybe next time. I did talk to Nick the other day, so at lunch, which was kind of different. Doing pretty good here. I'm on my 5th beer, so things are flowing good. And sitting here listening to the radio and enjoying the net. I'm giving my answers before I forget. I'm going to go D for the first one because I don't know, and I guess D for the second one because you can't go wrong with Cornwaldo beans. So back to you, Dustin. Thanks for running the net, you and Nick, and all the other controls that are on there. And everybody have a good evening and watch the weather. All right, back to you.
All right there, Kelly. Well, sorry we missed you earlier. We got you down for Delta and Delta, and man, those beers sound pretty good. I'm on my first Dr. Pepper in Everclear, but there's probably going to be 2 or 3 more of those before the night is through, but you got to pace yourself with that. So there you go. We're going to say 73 to you for now, and that brings me down to KQ4IZB. James, how you doing?
KD8 EPC, this is KQ4IZB. Well, second time talking to you again today. Yeah, so it was a busy day. Worked, my morning shift and did what I had to do there. Of course, we had the generator issue earlier that needed to be fixed, so we serviced it and got the fuel. And as soon as I got off with the boredom breaker with you earlier, they literally activated the weather net, so I had to go deal with that for about 4.5 hours. Seems like only one person died, so that's much better than what it could have been. I mean, there's been a lot of things going on around the country, so a lot of people losing everything and their livelihoods, and it's kind of tragic, so saying a prayer for everybody. Other than that, we just kind of got home and started relaxing, so we're going to do that, and I'm going to enjoy the rest of my night. And as the trivia goes, I'm probably going to have to go with C and, well, Cornwaldo bean. So, anyway, back to you, Dustin. It's KQ4IZV.
All right there, James. Well, sorry you had bad weather this afternoon. Hopefully it improves for you. We had absolutely gorgeous weather today. Got a little warm. It was like 80 by the afternoon, but the sun was out, blue skies, white puffy clouds, a little breeze. It was perfect. So you couldn't have asked for a better day. So we got you up for Charlie and Delta. We'll say 73. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you down the log. That brings me over to Phil now, K8PJW. How you doing? Uh-oh, he might have fallen asleep. One more time there, K8TJW. Phil, are you still with us? All right, Phil may have fallen asleep, so we'll just say 73, and if you're still listening, feel free to recheck there. That brings me down to AD2Q. Ryan, good evening. How you doing?
Doing well this evening. Still with you guys here. So, let me see. The trivia. For the first one, the mixing, I'm going to go with B, Bravo, for Heterodyne. And for the alternate, I'm going to go with Charlie. I really don't know, but that sounds about the most sane of all of them. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Anyway, I'll turn it back over to you. This is AD2Q.
All right there, Ryan. Thanks so much for joining us. We really do appreciate it. And I've got to ask, is this your first time on the Beacon Net? I don't remember if we've ever talked or not.
Yeah, it's my first time checking in on this net. So I check in sometimes on the other net, the barometer net, in the mornings. But a lot of times I don't stay awake late enough for this one. But tonight, I'm awake.
All right, good stuff there, my friend. Well, thanks so much for joining us tonight, and come back anytime. We're here every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time, 9:30 for check-ins, early check-ins there. So come back and visit us when you can. We'll say 73 to you for now, and we're going to go down here and talk to KD8 LLC. Looks like Robert. How you doing?
Hello, this is KD8 LLC. I'm doing well, and out here, weather is good. We're praying for the people that are dealing with the bad weather and all that's happening out there. As far as
All right there, Robert. We lost you there. You want to try that again? All right, we'll come back to you here in a little bit then. KD8 LLC, we'll be back to you. We'll give you one more shot here. KD8 LLC, Robert, are you still there? All right, nothing heard. We're going to go down here and we're going to try K5RFG, the K5RFG. Ryan, good evening. How are you?
K5RFG, can you copy me this time, Dustin?
I copy you, Ryan. Go ahead.
Thank you, Dustin. Good evening, everybody. Not sure what happened earlier when Nick called me and nothing came through, but glad that it's working this time. Before he went to bed, Emmett wanted to make sure that everybody knew he said hello and good night to everyone. Like I was saying in the blue screen, he's a great kid. He got real worried when he heard the weather net was going on, so he wanted to send out his well wishes as well. I know it's been a common theme tonight, but hey, we got to send out good because there's way too much negative going on lately. But other than that, not much going on here. Been doing a lot of work stuff today, and now I'm just getting to that point where it's looking like it might be bedtime. So I put my trivia answers in the blue screen, but in case y'all didn't get them, it was DC, like the comics. And with that, I'm going to throw it back to you, Dustin. KD8ECT, this is K5RSG.
All right there, Ryan. Well, thanks so much for stopping by. We got you down for Delta and Charlie, and we're sorry we couldn't talk to Emmett there. That would have been nice. I don't know what happened. Sometimes, you know, those handhelds are funny. You get in one spot, it works, the next it doesn't. So I don't know there, but make sure you tell Emmett we all said hello, and we appreciate him thinking about everybody out there in Oklahoma and everybody on the radio there. And you can have him listen on YouTube too, and listen to the net at a time when he's up and not in bed there, so he can put everything we all said there. So we'll say 73 to you for now. Always great to hear you, Ryan, and looking forward to hearing you on the air there more often. We're going to go back up here real quick because sounds like we have maybe a connection issue, and we're going to try again here. KD8 LLC, Robert, we lost you like 15 seconds into your transmission. Are you there again?
Yes, I am here. I was wondering, I didn't hear anything, nothing. So, give me a call back. KD8 LLC.
Yeah, go ahead there, Robert. You're up. I don't know what happened when you started before. The repeater disconnected and then reconnected itself. So go ahead and try your transmission again. We only got the first few seconds of it.
Okay, I said all well. All is well here and doing fine. And we pray for everybody that is going through the disasters in the middle of our country, and we wish well for everybody. And as far as the goes, I'll give it a break. As far as the trivia goes, I'll do, I believe it was B, heterodyne. Heterodyne is the only thing I know. The other trivia question, I'll just say C, just as a guess, because I don't even remember what it was, but had no clue about it. And I hope everybody is all doing well. 88 LLC, back to net.
All right there. We got you down for Bravo and Charlie tonight there, Robert, and I really appreciate your patience in coming back for us. Sometimes these link systems do funny things. It sounds like what happened was the 015 dropped and came back, and nobody knows why. So there you go. But you made it in, and we really appreciate you stopping by. Come back anytime. We're here every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time, 9:30 p.m. Eastern for early check-ins, and we do always have a trivia and an alternate trivia, so good times there. We're going to say 73 to you, and we're going to jump over to Cibolo, Texas now, and we're going to talk to Miss Sandy, KG5SYC. Good evening. Take it away.
This is KG5SYC, and hello, Dustin and Nick and Andy and all the net controllers out there. We're doing good here. Went out and helped the other half unload the lawn, and he weed-eated, and he blew, and he took care of the outside, and then came in and done some laundry, and fixed dinner, and yeah, that's about the sum of that. And woke up late, which was nice. Didn't have the grandkids today, but we're doing really good here. Trivia. I think we're just going to go with the BA for Bachelors of Art. So there you go. I got to have my A in there somewhere, and we got to have a B for the Beacon Net. So there's my BA. At any rate, Not much else. We'll let Nick expound out if he's got anything more to add to his and his trivia. This is KG5 SYC. Back to you, Net Control, Dustin.
All right there, Miss Sandy. We got you down for a Bravo and Alpha this evening, and glad you got your lawn mowed there. We got ours and we got Ed's done the other day, so get it out of the way before the rain comes. We'll say 73 to you for now. That brings me down to Nickelodeon, KF5ADE. Good evening. How are you?
Good evening, all. This is KF5ADE, Nickelodeon. Yeah, just like Sandy says, worked up a good sweat outside because it's very humid down here today, and got up to about plus 80 degrees, and so it became real humid. And both Sandy and I talked about last night doing the yard early, and so we got it kicked out and done, and I got the rest of it all squared away. Still got to do the backyard though, but I'll tell you what, that's a workout for me. Like Sandy says, we've been playing around with just different things around the house today. Just a real quick note, though, line 47, W8WNK, he's Lee Cook is my son-in-law's father, and I'm kind of hoping he'll come in here. He got a phone call from a ham buddy, so he probably dropped his Echolink, or he's having problems with Echolink. It's hard to say sometimes with Lee. He's 85 years old and sometimes gets a little, distracted. That's probably a nice way to put it. So, at any rate, he's talking to another ham buddy about Tennessee. But he said he's going to try to get in. We'll see what happens. So, thank you for getting him on the list. With that, I think Sandy gave you our trivia answers. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to go with whatever Sandy said because Sandy's always right. So, with that, KF5AD, back to Net Control.
All right there, Nickelodeon, we got you on for Bravo and Alpha, and yeah, you know, the heat's not so bad. Humidity is the worst part there. So we got you for Bravo and Alpha, and we sure do hope Lee does come in. We always like new friends there, and you know, he's an 8 too, so how can you go wrong with that? We're going to say 73 to you for now, and we're going to go over here and we're going to talk to Tom, KE5NCP over at Sand Springs. This is KD8EPC. Take it away there, Tom.
Well, Dustin, good evening to you and everybody on the net tonight. Yeah, it's been interesting listening to what everybody's got to say down through here. I'll tell you, I've been busy for a while there. I had to do some cooking this evening, so finally got all that wrapped up. And now we got some beans and cornbread to eat on for the next couple of 3 days, so I think we're in good shape there. Won't have to do any cooking except maybe for might have to cook some potatoes. You know, you got to have that with that. So we'll see how that goes. But anyway, the main thing is that part of it is done. I don't have to worry about cooking anymore for a little bit. Anyway, we had to be in town today, and Shirley had had a doctor appointment, and we were in town most of the day, so glad to get in and get the rest of this stuff done and settle in. So tomorrow be a off day where we don't have to do anything. Anyway, the trivia answers are going to be Bravo and Alpha. Yeah, that's right, Bravo and Alpha. Broken Arrow. How about that? Anyway, 73 to everybody. KE5NCP, back to Net Control.
All right there, Tom. We're glad to have you with us this evening. It's been a little while, but we got your answers down for Bravo and Alpha there. We certainly appreciate you stopping by there. We're going to say 73 to you for now, and that brings me down to the northernmost mark, GC8FQV. Good evening. Take it away. One more time there, KC8FQV. Mark, are you there?
Evening, Dustin, KC8FQV. Well, the one is Henderdyne, and I think the other thing is going to be...
KC8FQV. Mark, are you?
Yeah, I was there. KCFQV. The heterodyne, and then the alternative is going to be, I think it was BA. No, BA. It's BA, I think. The first one was heterodyne, I know the one is, and the other one was, I looked at the thing. The only way I can remember it when I'm looking at the So let me look there and see what was the secondary. Yeah, my legs are still, after so many hours being on, they get sore. I think the alternative is A. The alternative is A. So other than that, we'll send it back to net. Hey, I did pretty good tonight with getting everywhere except the food net. But I think everyone was enjoying food, so I'll send it back to net, KCFQV. Let me know if it's true.
All right there, Mark Casey at FTV. I've got you down for Bravo and Alpha. Mark, can you please do us a favor next time and turn down your TV, radio, whatever it is you've got in the background, because, I mean, we could hear it better than we could hear you. So there you go, just a little heads up to you. But we got you down for Bravo and Alpha. We're going to say 73 to you for now, and have yourself a great evening. This is KD8EPC with the Beacon Net. Next on the list, we're going to go talk to John, KJ7CLG. Good evening. Take it away. One more time there for KJ7CLG. John, are you still with us? All right, nothing heard there. That brings me down to Alexander, KC3WCA. Take it away. One more time there for KC3WCA. Man, starting to wonder if this thing's working. How about Taco Tim, KI5TAQ?
Good afternoon, or I should say good evening. This is KI5TAQ. Let me get the trivia questions out of the way first. I'm going to take a guess. The heterodyne, which would be the, I think for B. And I'm going to make everybody, including Alan, have a little fun. I'm going to go for D on the second one. The corn waddle bean. Anyways, I'm just resting and relaxing. And just going to enjoy the rest of the week and then get ready for Hamvention. And I hope some of you guys are there when the time comes around. I'll send it back to Net Control. This is KI5TAQ.
All right there, Tim. Well, unfortunately, I won't be making it down there this year. I just financially cannot pull that off. But I tell you what, if you want to come another 3 hours, we could meet for lunch up north here. And I know a place that has a pretty good pizza, so there you go. We'll say 73. We got you down for Bravo and Delta. We have a couple here on the list, still KA0KDW and KA8WA and K-Lee. But before we get over to them, it's been a long time, so we're going to go back up here. We're going to get our trivia questions reread, and then we're going to take another round of check-ins. So let's go up here and talk to Josh, W8HRF. You want to reread us the trivia, please?
KD8, EPC, W8HRF. Yes, sir. I can reread main trivia. Tonight's main trivia question is, what is another term for the mixing of two RF signals? Is it alpha, phase inversion, Bravo, heterodyning, Charlie, frequency inversion, or D, synthesizing? I'm going to let it drop and reread. W8HRF returning. Main trivia tonight is, what is another term for the mixing of two RF signals? Is it alpha, phase inversion, Bravo, heterodyning, Charlie, frequency inversion, or synthesizing? W8HRF, back to net control.
All right, thank you so much there, Josh. Really do appreciate that. And now as you pass the microphone off to the better half there, KYUK, Miss Lucy, would you please reread us the alternate trivia?
KD8EPC, this is KE8YUK. Here we go with all trivia. Today is former President Harry S. Truman's birthday. However, you'll never see his full name spelled out. Why? A, the S stands for two different names to honor both of his grandfathers. B, the S stands for sheep, which obviously embarrassed Truman. C, Harry is short for Herwold, H-E-R-E-W-E-A-L-D, the Old English spelling of Harold, which was too annoying to spell officially. Or D, Colonel Cornwallis meticulously erased every full spelling in history because he thought it was funnier the short way. So again, Harry S. Truman, you will never see his full name spelled out. Why? The S stands for two different names to honor both of his grandfathers. That is A. B, the S stands for sheep, which obviously embarrassed Truman. C, Harry is short for Harold, the Old English spelling of Harold, which was too annoying to spell officially. Clearly, I can't even say it. And D, Colonel Cornwallis meticulously erased every full spelling in history. It was funnier the short way. All right, good luck, everybody. KE8YUK, back to KD8EPC.
All right, thank you so much there, Miss Lucy. We really appreciate that there. I'm going to let it drop real quick. All right, we have K0KDW and we have WNK Lee both on the list there. But we're going to take another round of check-ins here. This is KD8EPC with the Beacon Net. We're looking for check-ins. Please call now.
KSF Kia recheck, KSF Kia.
This is Kilo Quebec 4, Papa Kilo Uniform. This is Martin.
KJ5 ATA Guy from Central Texas.
KJ5 KW Kilo True 5 Echo Kilo Whiskey Jenny for Bixby.
All right, I got a nice list of check-ins. Let me make sure I've got it here. I have a recheck from FQV. I have a KQ4PQU. I have KG5ATA Guy. And I have KJ5EKW. Looks like Kenny there. Real noisy, but we got you. Did we miss anybody, or are there any other check-ins? Please call now.
Kilo India 5 Whiskey Delta Mike. KI5WDM Donald checking in.
Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Charlie Alpha KC3WTA on Echolink. My name's Alexander.
All right there, let me hold it up right there. Alexander, we got you. You were on the list before, we missed you, so we'll come right back to you. I'm going to go back up here because I've got one here that I'm pretty sure is wrong. 47, I had a KQ4 station. Would that Kilo Quebec 4 station come back with your call so I can get it right there? I think I've got the wrong one.
Yep, this is KQ4 PKU. Kilo Quebec 4 Papa Kilo uniform. My name is Martin.
All right there, Martin. Thanks so much for clearing that up for me. All right, let's get down this list. I'm going to get to the recheck to our couple of rechecks real fast here, and then we'll get down the new list. FQV, take it away quickly.
Yeah, Andy ABMO was listening. Now, yeah, I heard him this morning when he tried to check in. Him and Fred got mixed together. You know, when Fred was running the net, and Fred was getting too many people, and he stumbled all over Andrew. He was mobile. I heard him in there. So I was going to let Andy know that he did get through. So that's it, Dustin, KSFQV.
W8WKY.
All right, thanks so much there, Mark, for your recheck, and thanks for coming in with us. Let's go talk to KC3WCA now. Take it away.
KD8APC and the net. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Charlie Alpha on Echolink. Yeah, I'm not sure what the issue is. I was trying to get in. My phone might have had bad connection, or Echolink might have been acting up. Anyway, for trivia, I would have to go for the first one, Bravo, and for the second, Alpha, and no further traffic from my end. I'll be on standby. KC3WCA, back to net control.
All right there, Alexander. Well, thanks for joining us, and thanks for coming back there. That's the link system blues sometimes. Connections get lost, connections drop and come back, and sometimes Echolink sucks. But I also spent a year and a half running nets with Echolink, so there you go. It could be. Thanks again for joining us. We get you down for Bravo and Alpha, and we hope to hear you again there real soon. Let's jump on over to Missouri and talk to another good friend of ours, KA0KDW. Brad, how are you?
Well, I am tired. We'll put it that way. I woke up at 2 o'clock this morning with a headache. I figured out why I had a headache. I went and looked at the weather station, and the pressure was 29.62. So, yeah, it was very low, considering normally we're around 299 or 30, or 30.1, usually within that range. And, yeah, we were 29.62. So it was very low, and that explains why I had a headache. But anyhow, not too bad of a day, except for this evening. The morning round of storms wasn't terrible. But the evening round, I went from 2 o'clock up until 7 o'clock, basically talking nonstop between running 2 weather nets and phone calls with emergency management. Thankfully, I don't have to do phone calls with media because they're in National Weather Service chat, so I can collaborate with the TV station I volunteer with through the chat system, having to use my phone. But finally wrapped that up at about 9:15, and was able to reconnect everything back in. And right when I connected, before I connected, I of course announced on both systems that we were bringing back the net already in progress, and it just happened to be at a perfect point when you had back from somebody who was giving comments that came in right at the end of their comment and took it back there. So, and of course, had a repeat of the questions because I've been reading for the last 8 hours. I'm done. I don't want to read anymore. So let me break here real quick. I also ran into a deal tonight where during a tornado warning, with a confirmed spotter confirmed and radar confirmed, it even had a debris ball on it, tornado, I had a station connected into my Allstar on Echolink from Houston, Texas. And during that storm, he kept breaking in to ask questions of, where is this storm headed? What's it doing? And so I asked him, I said, when he first did it, I answered his question and asked, I was like, are you in the area, or do you have friends or family in the area that you're relaying information to? He said, no, I'm just watching it on radio, I want to know. So I responded back to him in a rather assertive and probably a little rude voice, and said, look, if you're not in this area and you're not relaying this area or relaying information to people in the area, you need to stay off the air. I was like, I don't need this kind of stuff on the net. He did it 3 more times, and during the 3rd time, I dropped him mid-sentence, logged into Super and dropped him mid-sentence, so then went into AST log, or the connection log, and wrote down his Echolink number, and in the morning when I get up, I'm going to log in and figure out where I need to go to block it. I think to do that, I need to go in the echo.conf file. That'd probably be a Juris question if I can't find it, but I'm pretty sure it's in the Echolink.conf file where I create the blacklist. So, my very first blacklisted person. What do you know? All right, my answer is Bravo Charlie. Bravo Charlie. And I'm done with weather finally, and I'll be working a rodeo. I'll be working comms for the rodeo the next 2 nights for emergency management. So, not quite done working radio yet, but I'm done with the weather, thankfully, for a while. Hope you're doing well, Dustin, and sorry I missed you, Nick. Hope you're doing well also. KD8AP and the man behind the curtain, KD8SLG. 73 to both of you guys. This is K0KDW. Oh, and thank you to Nick and KC8FQV Mark for joining me last week on Thursday. K0KDW.
All right there, Brad. Well, glad to have you with us this evening. Match down for Bravo and Charlie. And boy, it sounds like you've had a lot of things going on there lately. Hold on, I just was told I need to reset here. Stand by. All right there, Brad. But it sounds like you got a couple more days of comms there to do, and then you get a day or 2 off, hopefully, to rest. And sorry I didn't make your net last week, but I had some other things going on and just couldn't get there. So there you go. But I'll tell you what, we do have to catch up there again real soon. Put it in it so we can just chat and have a nice talk there. So we'll say 73 to you. Thanks for linking up with us there with everything you got over there, and we appreciate it and hope to be talking to some more of your friends. Brad, we'll say 73 for now. Have a great evening, and we'll catch you down the log. We're going to go try another new station here. Hopefully he's there. WA8WNK. Lee, are you there? All right, nothing heard. We'll give one more call there. One more call for WA8WNK. Lee over in Texas. Are you there?
This is KF5AD for Andy. I'm sorry. Lee's a family member of sort of mine. It appears he's having some Echolink issues. He's asking me to contact him directly on Echolink, so I'm going to try that. But thanks for putting him on the list. KF5AD, back to net control.
All right, thank you very much there, Nickelodeon. Tell him we've got him on the list. We appreciate him, and if he wants to pass on his trivia answers to you, we'll be happy to put them on the list there, and hopefully he can get figured out and talk to us again there real soon. We'll say 73 all the way around, and we're going to go down and talk to Martin now. KQ4PKU, good evening.
This is KQ4PKU. My name is Martin, and I'm based in Mount Pleasant, North Carolina. And first of all, I'd like to say a special thank you to all you network coordinators for facilitating these net meetings. It's a real great joy to get on these. I've just gone to Echolink on Sunday for the first day and scroll around there, and you guys have a great net meeting you put out there on Do Drop In. And I'd like to thank thank you all for doing that. And regarding the trivia questions, I believe the first one is a Bravo, which was heterodyne. Now, as for the second question, I haven't a clue on that one there, so I'm not even going to take a random guess, so I'll pass on the Harry S. Truman one. But again, thanks to you guys for facilitating these meetings. Okay, it's back to you for the net meeting.
All right there, Martin. Well, thanks so much for stopping by and joining us. And yeah, they do drop in links up to us every Sunday and Wednesday, 10 p.m. Eastern time for the net, 9:30 p.m. for pre-checks there. And this is the Beacon Net. We like I said, we light up the nighttime airwaves every Sunday and Wednesday. If you want to connect to us directly, you can find us on Allstar Node 48496, and you can find us on Echolink W8WKY-R. We'll say 73 to you for now. This is KD8EPC with the Beacon Net. Next on my list is KG5ATA. Guy, how you doing? All right, let's try that again there. I think I got it right. Kilo Golf 5 Alpha Tango Alpha, or a KG5 station. If I got it wrong there, I think your name is Guy. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is KJ5ATA. That's Kilo Juliet 5 Alpha Tango Alpha, from Georgetown, Texas. And I'm on the net before. Am I talking to Dustin or Brooks? I can't recall. Anyways, maybe you can correct me. My answers for today or tonight is Bravo and Bravo. And yeah, I'm enjoying listening to everybody here tonight. I've been here before. I know that Wednesday night is pretty time to get on the Echolink while I'm sitting in my chair and off the televisions are off and I'm fixing to go to bed pretty soon. Because right now it is 10 minutes after the hour of 10 o'clock. So anyways, I'm just gonna listen in and such like that. But it's Bravo and Bravo, and if you can come back with your call sign again, Dustin or Brooks or I don't know your name, but anyways, if you can come back with your call sign, I'd like to know that so I can put it down and log that. So it's all good. I'll throw it back to you.
All right, KJ5ATA. Yeah, Guy, I know we've talked before there. We were just butchering the call sign in the blue screen trying to get it right. So I knew I recognized the call, and I knew we've talked before. I've got your answers, Bravo and Bravo. My call sign is Kilo Delta 8 Echo Papa Charlie KD8EPC, and you had it right there. The name is Dustin, and we're here in Medina, Ohio. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Dustin, for coming back to me and do that. Yeah, it's good. Ohio. Yeah, Beacon Net. I got to get that right. Sometimes I talk to the Northwest and I get confused. Anyways, KD8 Papa Charlie, I think it is. If I have that correctly, this is KJ5ATA, and we are 73.
All right there, Guy. I just want to confirm that you copied the call sign correctly. It's Kilo Delta 8 Echo Papa Charlie. Echo Papa Charlie. Over.
Okay, now that I got it correctly, it's Kilo Delta 8 of the Beacon Net. And now I got it written down, and it's all good. Mucho appreciado. We'll throw it back to the net.
All right there, Guy. We'll say 73 to you for now. Have a great evening. Thanks again for joining us on the Beacon Net, and we'll catch you there down the log. All right, next on the list, we're going to talk to Kenny here, KJ5EKW. Good evening. Take it away.
Hey, KJ5EKW. Yeah, I was just kind of listening in. My buddy Taco Tim actually kind of turned me on to this. Yeah, been looking at all the different models and types of
All right there, Kenny. Well, I don't know if you need to charge your radio or just get in a better position or more power or what, but I'll tell you what, we heard the first few words, and after that you just faded out, and I couldn't hear anything, but your whole transmission was pretty noisy there, so I'm going to drop it, make sure we got you cut loose. All right, we'll say 73 to you. Feel free to recheck here if you get in a better position. We'll try that again. So there you go. So, all right, we got one more here. Donald for the second time, KI5 WDM. How are you doing?
This is Kilo India 5 Whiskey Delta Mike. I'm doing good. I'm just laying out here in the bed of my truck, counting satellites, and watching two rocks fall through the atmosphere. So, yeah, that's what I like to do for relaxation in early, well, I say early, as soon as the sun goes down but doesn't get too far down. For the questions, my answer is Bravo and Charlie. So, wish everybody a good evening, and I'll be looking forward to hearing the answers. KI5WDM.
All right there, Donald. Well, that sounds like a real good time. I can't blame you for wanting to do that at all. We got you down for a and Charlie this evening, and yeah, hang around and we'll get the answers going there. So we'll say 73 to you. This is KD8EPC with the Beacon Net. We're at the bottom of the list, and we're looking for check-ins. Please call now.
Charlie Delta Victor. Charlie Delta Victor. Call. Speak on here.
All right, let me try Delta Victor station. Delta Victor. Key for a couple seconds and then give it to me a couple of times. Way slower, please.
Victor Alpha 3. Charlie Delta Victor. Victor Alpha 3. Charlie Delta Victor. Cal, Stony Creek, Ontario.
All right, thanks, Cal. I got you that time. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Delta Victor. Do we have any other check-ins? Please call now. All right, nothing heard. Let's go talk to Cal. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Delta Victor. How you doing?
First time being on this net. I live in Ontario. I'm up late tonight, or I probably would have missed it. But I'm glad to hear someone on the air at this hour. I'm a little surprised that the net's happening this late, but I welcome it because there's not much going on the radio at this late hour. So thank you for hosting the net. I'm not sure what this net is about. Just give me a line or two about the purpose of it, and this way I'll have better context. Back to you.
W8WKY.
All right there, Cal. Well, let me be the first to welcome you to the Beacon Net. We're here every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. We start taking early check-ins at 9:30 p.m. Eastern, and we have a couple of trivia questions, and one of them is usually radio-related, and the other one is just kind of a silly alternate trivia. We started a couple of years ago. We originally started this net to ride along and keep our friend, a FedEx driver, FedEx Mike, company on his rides to and from his destination. And after that, we've just kept it going. We were linked in with our friends in Oklahoma. We're linked in with the Dew Drop-In. We're linked in with a system in Missouri, a system over in the UK. So we've got quite the reach there with our different Echolink and Allstar nodes. But we originate from the W8WKY repeater in Doylestown, Ohio, and that's Allstar Node 48496 and Echolink W8WKY-R. So with that, I'm going to turn it back over to you, Cal, and if you'd like, I can have the trivia questions reread so you can take a shot at them.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Sure, you can reread them if you like. I don't know how well I'll do, but thank you for the context, and congratulations on having a successful net. Back to you.
All right, our trivia people are going to get their money's worth tonight, or we're going to get our money's worth out of them. Let's start with W8HRF, Josh, our trivia apprentice. Good evening. Take it away there, Josh.
KD8 EPC W8HRF. Tonight's main trivia question is, what is another term for the mixing of two RF signals? Is it alpha, phase inversion, bravo, heterodyning, C, frequency inversion, D, synthesizing? I'll drop it and reread it. What is another term for the mixing of two RF signals? Is it A, phase inversion, B, heterodyning, C, frequency inversion, or D, synthesizing? W8HRF, back to KD8 EPC.
All right,
thank you there, Josh. Now for our alternate, we're going to go to the better half of Miss Lucy KYUK for the alternate trivia. Take it away.
It was the heterodyning.
Okay, I'm 0 for 1.
All right, this is KD8 EPC. Let me make sure I've got it here. Stand by there for just a minute, Cal, and I'll get back to you for your answers. I'm going to get the other trivia question read first real quick. KYUK, Miss Lucy, would you please give us the alternate trivia?
KD8 EPC. I paused a little bit to make sure everything was picked up. Here is the alt trivia, otherwise known as non-radio related, because I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to radio. Today's former President Harry S. Truman's birthday. However, you'll never see his full name spelled out. Why? A, the S stands for two different names to honor both of his grandfathers. B, the S stands for sheep, which obviously embarrassed Truman. C, for Harold, the Old English spelling of Harold, which is Hereweald, which was too annoying to spell officially. Or D, Colonel Cornwallis meticulously erased every full spelling in history because he thought it was funnier the short way. I'm not going to reread it because I'm tired. Back to you, Dustin.
All right. right, thanks so much there, Lucy. We do appreciate that. Let's go back down here to Cal for any other comments you might have and for your answers for the trivia there.
Well, thank you, but I hate to disappoint you. I don't have answers for either one. I'd be guessing. I would guess synthesizer on the first one, which I know is probably incorrect. And my only excuse for not knowing the second one is that I'm Canadian, so I'm not that abreast of American history. So, but thank you for the chance. I'd like to hear trivia questions. Too often I hear nets that are all about radio and no room for anything else. So it's refreshing to hear that there's a radio question and also another radio question. So anyways, thank you again for listening to this net. It's a little late here. I'm about to bed, so I will bid everybody good night. And 73, VA3 CDV going clear, and thanks again for the opportunity.
All right there, Cal. Well, we'll say 73 to you for now, and we certainly appreciate you stopping by. Come back and visit us on the BeaconNet anytime. It's a lot of fun, and if you really want to have fun, you can find us on NetLogger, and we have a blue screen in there, the almost instant message window, and that is quite the hoot. So, Cal, 73, thanks for joining us, and come back and visit us when you can. This is KD8EPC with the BeaconNet. We're going to make one more round of check-ins. Any new check-ins before we go talk to the net control team, please call now.
Yes, this is Victor Alpha 3, Yankee Delta Mike. Name is Doug. Victor Alpha 3, Yankee Delta Mike.
All right, we picked up one there. We have Victor Alpha 3, Yankee Delta Mike. Good evening. Take it away.
Yes, good evening. It's been a little while since I've joined in on any of the nets, actually, on 2 meters. So I just figured I'd, bounce in and say hello. And I did hear the trivia question. I have a good answer on the first one and nothing on the other one.
All right there, Doug. Well, we appreciate you stopping by there and saying hello to us. You're welcome to the BeaconNet. We're here every Sunday and Wednesday at 10 p.m. You can find us on Allstar Node 4849 and Echolink W8WKY-R. So with that, did you have anything else for us this evening?
Well, as far as the first trivia question is concerned, I'll say heterodyne. I think that was up. Beyond that, no. I don't really have too much at all.
All right, we got you down for B for the first one and pass on the second one. So, Doug, thanks for joining us. We certainly do appreciate it. We're going to wave a hand at you from Northeast Ohio, and we'll say 70 to you for now. This is KD8EPC with BeaconNet. We're going to go up here and we're going to talk to the net control team now. Let's start with our logger extraordinaire pre-show and master one to get the heck out of here. KD8SLG, just Nick, take it away.
KD8EPC, this is KD8SLG. Good evening, Dustin, and all the Beacon netizens. It's not that I'm in a hurry. It's just that, some of these people have been here an hour and a half waiting for a trivia answer. So, just thinking out loud. But good attendance tonight, that's for sure. A bunch of new check-ins. That's groovy. I answered Bravo and Charlie early on, and that's what I'm going to stick with. Those are my answers tonight. I'd like to remind everybody about the POTA event on June 1st. I'm sure Josh has more to say about that than I do. And field day is 45 sleeps away. This is KD8SLG, back to net control. Thanks, Dustin.
That is fabulous. I love the time of year when we talk about how many sleeps it is until field day. That's my favorite time of the year. So there you go. I'm going to need you to to mark me down for Bravo and Delta there, and very good attendance. 52 is a good number. 60 would be better, but 52 is not too shabby. So there you are. We'll say 73 to you for now. Let's go talk to KQKO. Nick at Night, no responsibilities at all. How are you, Nick at Night?
W8WKY.
KQKO. Good evening, Dustin. Good evening, everybody on the net. Yeah, I'm doing fine, sir. Just sitting here listening and relaxing, and yeah, fine business on the net tonight. Got a lot of good check-ins there, a lot of good conversation. Trivia. Well, I'm going to go with Bravo and Alpha. I think those are my choices. And yeah, aside from that, not a whole lot else going on. Just kind of sitting around and relaxing and enjoying a Wednesday evening. And with that, I'll pass it back to you, KQKO.
All right there, Nick, we got you down for Bravo and Alpha. Enjoy your relaxing evening there, my friend, and we'll say 73 to you for now. All right, we're going to skip over our trivia peoples here. We're going to go talk to KVZA Eric, our Sunday night behind the curtains in alternate or in trivia and logger. So KVZA Eric, take it away.
KD8EPC in the group. This is KE8VZA. Doing great on the net here, Dustin. Quite the lengthy list of check-ins. Awesome. Just wanted to say thoughts and prayers out to those down in Oklahoma and surrounding areas that may be hit by that pretty bad weather there or about to be. I haven't looked at the radar lately, but anyway, heavy-duty stuff. We had a power outage at the Big W up here, and I ended up working at home today. What else? Got the grass cut. I was able to get the lawnmower right at 5 o'clock. Didn't have to commute. Got it done before the rain. And let's see, POTA, June 1st. The Norse Club is also having a POTA event at the Cuyahoga Valley National Park. And we don't know the exact location yet. We're having tomorrow to discuss that. So that'll be publicized. So that's about all I have for now. This is KE8VZA. Oh, trivia, forgot. I'm going to go with Alpha, just like Nick at Night. And it spells BA. Anyway, back to net control, KE8VZA.
All right there, Eric. Well, great to hear you out there this evening, and boy, that's good that you got the outage at the Big W. So we were able to talk earlier today, and we're able to talk tonight, and we got you down for a bad this evening. So we'll say 73 to you. We're gonna go over here just real quick to Miss Lucy. Just give me your main trivia answer there, Lucy.
KE8YUK. It's always when I'm super glowing. I'm going to go with heterodyning. Back to you, Dustin.
All right, thank you so much there, Miss Lucy. We're going to go up here to Josh now, WA8HRF. Josh, give us your comments, let everything drop, and then come back and give us the main trivia answer.
KD8EPC W8HRF. Good evening, everybody. Let's see. Let's get my alternate, I guess, out of the way first. I can't decide, but I guess I'm just gonna go with Alpha. I'm gonna jump on the bandwagon there, and yeah, 24 days. 24 days until POTA. For the Norse Club, Sarah Club, and potentially some other clubs we're hoping will jump on the bandwagon. So we're going to be at the Portage Lake State Park at the Walker Pavilion at, what's it called, Old State Park from noon to 4. So that's where we're going to be. If you have a club that would like to activate another park, that'll be a fun day to do it. We're trying to get a whole bunch of clubs to activate that day. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I think there'll be a lot of activity that day. I think it's also this. I'm pretty sure it's also Museum Ships on the Air Day, so that'd be kind of cool. See if we can make some contacts with some museum ships. That'll be a lot of fun. But yeah, shoot me an email if you're local, interested in thing or just showing up. We'd love to have the activity. Or if you're in Oklahoma, maybe you can make a contact with us. That'd be kind of cool on HF, or set up an event. Or I think it'll be a lot of fun. June 1st will be a good day for POTA. And then I'll think about it for a little bit. Just maybe we'll do it next year. But here and give the true answer. W8HRF returning. All right. Today's main trivia question was, what is another term for the mixing of two RF signals? Is it alpha, phase inversion, B, heterodyning, C, frequency inversion, or D, synthesizing? The answer, bravo, heterodyning. A heterodyne is a signal frequency that is created by combining or mixing of two other frequencies. Heterodyning is used to shift signals from one frequency range into another, and it is involved in the process of modulation and demodulation. The two input frequencies are combined in a non-linear signal processing device. That just means it's a vacuum tube, a transistor, or a diode, usually called a mixer. That was main trivia. That's all I got. I'll send it back to you, Dustin. Nice job on the net. Thanks for running it. Thanks, Nick. Catch y'all later. W8HRF, back to net control.
All right there, Josh. Thanks for doing the main trivia, and we look forward to y'all's next one there. We'll say 73 to you for now. And we're going to go over to Miss Lucy now, KYUK. Give us your comments, let everything drop, and then give us the answer for alternate trivia.
I should give up on gluing during the net. This is K8YK. Ah, man, today was beautiful. I wasn't really sure what to do with myself, and a mom friend reached out in our mom group chat, because those have to exist or we'd go crazy. And she said she was going to go over to a park, and I said, I'll be there. And then she said, oh, there's a church by the park. Do you want to go to Mass? I said, sure. So I got in a little bit of God time, which was useful, and spent the rest of the morning over at the park trying to keep Betty from falling off of the playset or falling into the stream. However, the stream was still cold, so she was not very thrilled by that idea. So instead I got to keep one kid from throwing rocks at a different kid, because apparently the mom just said, don't do that. And that's not how I parent. So anyway, yeah, Betty didn't really nap very well. I got to see my brother. He's coming back south. He was up in Cleveland at the seminary studying to possibly be a priest, and he's out of school now. So I got to see him, visit for a little bit. That was great. Talked with my neighbor a little bit. Life group wasn't a total disaster. That counts for something. And then I got to be home, which is lovely. I'll pause and read off all trivia. Here we go. All right, here we go. All trivia with the runny nose. Today is the former President Harry S. Truman's birthday. However, you'll never see his full name spelled out. Why? Is it A, the S stands for two different names to honor both of his grandfathers? B, the S stands for sheep, which obviously embarrassed Truman. C, Harry is short for Harold, the Old English spelling of Harold, which was too annoying to spell officially, and even more annoying to try to say. Or D, Colonel Cornwallis Bean meticulously erased full spelling in history because he thought it was funnier the short way. The answer is A, the S stands for two names. The middle initial S was chosen to honor of his grandfathers, Anderson Shipp Truman and Solomon Young. Today is also the birthday of Don Rickles and Archbishop Fulton J. Sheen, if you wondered. I just thought sheep was funny because it was close to ship, and no wonder he stuck with just the initial S. Now you know, and hope everybody has a great night. Stay safe, stay at a comfortable temperature, and God bless everybody. Good night. Back to you, Dustin.
All right there, Miss Lucy. Thank you so much for doing the alternate trivia, and thanks for Josh for doing the main one. We really do appreciate that there. So We'll say 73 to the both of you. All right, we've been through this whole list here. We're at the bottom of the list. This is KD8EPC. It's almost midnight, and this is the last call for check-ins for the Beacon Net. Please call now.
W8WKY.
All right, nothing else heard on behalf of the Silvercreek Amateur Radio Association, myself, KD8SLG, K8QKO, WHRF, K8YUK, and K8VZA. We'd like to thank each and every group for checking in with us this evening. Come and join us on the next edition of the Beacon Net, Sunday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Time here on the W8WKY repeater, 147.390 with a positive offset and a PL tone of 114.8. Allstar Node 48496 and Echolink W8WKY-R. Also, don't forget to check out the Barometer Net every morning at 7 a.m. except for Sunday. And don't forget to check out the Boredom Breaker Net every day at noon Central Time over on Allstar Node 49562 and Echolink N5XQK-R. You've been listening to the Beacon Net. This is KD8EPC returning the repeater to normal amateur use at this time, and I will be clear. 73, y'all.
KF5ADE W8WNK.
This is KF5ADE. Go ahead, WA8WNK.
Okay, you're loud and clear, just like you were when I heard you talking on the net. So don't understand why the difference, other than I was getting that Kansas City station stronger than the others, the other people on the net, except you two.
And the only thing I can think of is that it was just the fact that you might have had a split connection between, when you hit your transmit, it would transmit to the folks out of Kansas City for the weather net, because this net is, the guys there in Claremore are the guys up in Doylestown as well, are a lot smarter at this stuff than I am. And we have Nick and we have Andy up in Ohio that do the network controlling usually. Dustin, I'm sorry, Dustin. If they're still out there, it'd be nice if they would jump in. So I'll go ahead and give a nice, hopefully long pause between there and see if they're out there. KF5ADE.
Sorry, I was on the other side of the house.
W8. Doylestown, or are you connected to Claremore? Over.
And I don't think that's what you were on. If I remember correctly, I think yours showed a different node number. Over.
Sorry, Lee, we must have doubled with each other. Go ahead and say the first part of what you just said. Over.
I said, remember, I was on node 686073 according to the information on my screen. I don't know what node you were on, and I have no idea what. Let's see, what are they coming in? I'll look and see what node they're coming in on right now, and I'll let you know. Over.
Good evening, Dustin, my man, up there in Ohio. I have Lee, WA8WNK, also with us here. And so we were just discussing node numbers. And these node numbers, to me, you might as well be telling me it's alphabet soup, because I don't know what node numbers are. I know locations. I could probably hold call signs of the location area. But node numbers are absolutely meaningless to me, are foreign, yeah. Back to you, Dustin. Go ahead, Dustin.
All right, thank you very much there, Nickelodeon. Well, I know some node numbers. If you're looking for the do-drop-ins node number, I'm not sure to connect to us, but Lee, what kind of setup do you have there, Lee? Maybe if you tell me what you've got, I can tell you the best node number to connect to.
I show that I'm connected to you on 580387. But earlier when we were trying to connect with Nick and his wife, it was, let me get it here.
All right there, Lee. We're standing by here. I'm watching the hub now, so I'll be able to see where you're coming in through this time around.
Okay, I'm trying. 386077 was the node I was on earlier when I was trying to connect with you, and I was connected with Nick. But now it looks like I'm on your repeater node or your system node. So hard to say what, depending on how it connects. Over.
I see you coming in there on Echolink. You know, just sometimes these link systems are a little funny, especially when we get a lot of people on them. So Echolink's janky anyway, but you're making it in now. But if you have a pen and paper down and you're interested in checking into the beacon net again, trying to get in there, if you ever can't get to W8WKY-R, you can also go right over and connect to N5XQK-R. That's our friends over there in Oklahoma, and they have a pretty solid system that's pretty good too. So if you ever have a hard time connecting to us, connect to them, and they're always connected to us for the nets too.
Yeah, I had both of your call signs and both of your locations and names for tonight. The problem I was having was with a very strong Kansas City station on a tornado net, and then a station up in Nashville, Tennessee, on another weather net. So that was where some of the interference was coming. Over.
I got you. Well, it sounds like you got it figured out now anyway. You're sounding really good there, and glad to make your acquaintance. Like I said, the name here is Dustin, Delta Uniform Sierra Tango India November. Call signs Kilo Delta 8 Echo Papa Charlie, and we're over here in Medina, Ohio, about 25 miles south of Cleveland.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with Medina. I lived in Westerville, just northeast of Columbus for 35 years before the military moved me around, and we ended up down here in San Antonio. We've been here since 1985 now. And the guys kid me that I still have an 8 call when it should be a 5, but who knows why. And the FCC is the only one that will ever answer it, so whatever. It was just a continuation of the call. Nice meeting you, and thanks for the information. W8WNK clear.
All right there, Lee. Well, thanks so much. Glad to make your acquaintance there, and I hope to hear you again real soon. It's always cool to have a former Ohioan, another 8 call there on the repeater. So I don't want to hog it. Nickelodeon, I'm going to say, I think either, I don't know if you're leaving or not, but if you are 73, and we'll turn it over to KF580E. Nickelodeon, take it away.
Thank you, Dustin. No, I think we're going to be here for a little bit. If Lee's up for it, which I think he might be, we might play with the repeater later on this evening, if that's okay. I don't think it'd be a problem. I mean, there's not going to be an after show going on, and I was just going to go ahead and. Oh, maybe we are the after show, Sandy says. So I guess so. This is the after show. At any rate, we're going to play with the repeater and via Echolink, and I may even just go ahead and show the differences to Lee so he gets to see it on his computer, because he's obviously node proficient. I am not. But I can go ahead and go take my phone and connect to the Claremore repeater, Sandy's iPad, which is what we're talking off of right now. It's the iPad. is connected to Doylestown, and I could just leave it that way and connect my phone over to Claremore. Yeah, I don't think they disconnect. I may be wrong though. At any rate, we'll find out if they do disconnect or not. So, Lee, back to you, KF5ADE.
Okay, Nick. Well, we're on Echolink. There's no question about that. It just happens to be one of the stations, or one of the favorites, or whatever you want to call it. I forget how they list it. They've got it as favorites. They've got it as stations. They've got it as nodes. So we're on Echolink, and of course I'm on the iPhone. So now I can go split screen with the iPhone on Echolink, so I can do two stations at the same time. I have done that in the past, but it has probably been a year since I've tried it. Since they stopped doing the WeatherNet here in San Antonio, I haven't worried about having two repeaters up at the same time. Well, yeah, repeaters on VHF and UHF, not repeaters on Echolink. Now, there are some repeaters on Echolink. There are also some, like my Allstar link. If you notice, the call sign is WAWNK-L, which is the Allstar link for my simplex repeater that's for here in the village. Some of the other stations, I forget who locally, there's one that's a K5 that has a -R, which is located over in the medical center, and that's an actual repeater that links into Echolink. So you have several different ways of getting there, but right now we're both going directly into Echolink off of the internet. KF5ADE, W8WNK.
EDPC.
Go ahead, Dustin, KF5ADE.
All right there. I was going to say, if you're thinking about connecting back to the boredom breaker, I can connect you, but there's a whole other QSO going on over there. Alan's talking to somebody over. I didn't hear who, but I just saw that there's something going on. But I'll be happy to link it back up. It drops at midnight, but I'm right here on the dashboard if you want me to link it back together.
No, thanks, Dustin. I'm listening on my phone on the to Ray and Alan are the two that are happy to do so right now. So no, we won't do the connection. We can. It was just to prove an idea. That was all. But it's all good, and at least Lee's connected, and we can get Lee in there for Sunday night's soiree of the Beacon Net. Back to you, Lee.
Yeah, well, I know the Echolink node number now for this link, if you want to call it that, or node. So that I'll use that the next time we try to connect, rather than worrying about going by call sign or by city location. That makes it a lot neater connection as far as I'm concerned. Go ahead, Nick.
Yeah, no problem, Lee. Yeah, just the way it works with my phone, it's I've learned to use it with the call signs, I guess, is the way it shows up on mine, and not worry about numbers. I mean, the numbers do show up. When you were talking about the node and on Sandy's iPad here, I noticed that the number that you had said was the same node number for the Doylestown connection. So it's all good. I'm learning this stuff slowly. We're going to be beginning with a node connection with the GMRS radios. I'm going to play with that a little bit. So I'm in the reading stage right now of that. So we'll see how it goes, and I'll get a little smarter about it. Back to you, Lee.
Well, have fun is all I can say. I still get confused when I get up on Allstar, particularly when I'm trying to connect out to the Hawaiian Islands or Guam. they have some strange node numbers, and I usually get the wrong one, and I don't know why, but it's the way the computer reads them, I guess. But anyway, it works in most of the time. Like I say, my primary connection on Echolink is up to DE0 UCJ, I think it is. There's about 5 stations there in Newfoundland that I connect to if I wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning. So they're always on there, and they're fun to talk with. So particularly the temperatures they have from our temperatures down here. They don't believe me, and I don't believe them. It's kind of funny. But anyway, well, take it easy. Call it a night, and we'll chat again, I'm sure, this weekend. KF5ADE, W8WNK.
Okay, Lee. Yeah, we'll call it a night, and thank you so much. And yeah, we get the couple Australian guys from out of New Zealand or Australia, and of course, when it's winter to them, it's summer for us, and vice versa. So it's an interesting comparison of temperatures between the two, and then you have Ohio weather storm front comes through with one of their lake effect snow jobs that come down there. You're familiar with those, I know. So yeah, I'll let it go. You guys take care. You and Gail have a good evening, and we'll talk to you later. 7-3 KF5AD. We'll be clear with your final.
Okay, anytime you want to chat, we can do it here, or we can do it on that 420 reg queue. It's usually open. They don't have very many nets on there. But just send me a text if you got something you want to chew about rather than try to type it on the text. KF5ADE, W8W.
KD8 ECP, KD8 ECP, KF5ADE. Dustin, you still out there?
ADE, this is KD8PC. Good evening, Nick. How you doing?
Well, I want to say thank you very much for coming back to us while we were playing with it, and I was just kind of curious at the where I was what I was thinking of doing was putting my phone onto the Claremore repeater, then talking to the Claremore repeater up to Ohio via the Echolink. Just doing it kind of weird, that's all. And that's okay. So I'm glad we've got done with our conversation. If you didn't copy that completely, but yeah, we signed off with each other and calling it an evening. I don't know where you're at. Sandy's still intently listening to Alan and Ray chit-chat back and forth. She's probably going to give them a hard time here pretty soon, knowing her. So I'll return it back to you and let you put a bow on it. KF5AD, back to you.
That's about all I'm doing over here is I got those guys on the other VFO. I listened to you and Lee there sign, and that was pretty cool. It's nice to be able to chat with him. And I'll tell you what, I think it's time for you and Sandy to get an Allstar Node, because Echolink is fun and all, but I tell you, Allstar Nodes I think sound a lot better. And you could have one set up in your house. You could both have an HD and not have to worry about the Echolink deal there. So Jairus is pretty good at making them. He made mine.
Yeah, and Jairus and I have been talking. He was the one that helped me get things kind of settled out with the GMRS radios.
I've got the laundry list.
And she's got the laundry. Sandy has the laundry list from Jairus. So I'm doing some reading on Allstar, and doing some reading on the GRMS Node thing, and there's also a couple other sites that Jairus gave me, and we're working on that. I've got a Pi 3 that I can toy with, a Pi 4 that is probably available, but I guess they run a little hotter than need to. So we'll probably put it to the Pi 3, and maybe I'll put the Pi 4 to the touchscreen monitor. I don't know. I haven't decided completely on that yet. I want to try to just see where I'm going with this neat thing, and that's what we're going to go with. But we are working on a node. Back to you.
Great.
Yeah, from personal experience, I can tell you the thing that I noticed about my Pi 4 was the Wi-Fi never worked very well. It cut out a lot, so I had to shut it off, and now my main node plugs right into my router, so that way I don't have to use the Wi-Fi. But I have a second node. It's a high-powered node. It uses the Raspberry Pi 3B, and then it plugs into a StarTech sound fob, and then that connects to the 16-pin connector in the back of a Motorola radio, and transmits and receives the node at 30 watts up at a nice high antenna. So I've got that, and I've got everything here except the SD card to build a second one of those, and I've also I got some pieces and parts to build a high-powered DMR and D-Star node too. So I'm going to work on that. I don't know much about the programming part of the whole deal, but the physical, the workings of putting something together, I did do that. This high-powered node was supported mostly by donations from the nice fellow hams of the community. Everything with the exception of the radio. So there you go.
Well, that's good. That's cool. That's neat. If you would like, or if you're willing to, if you've got a kind of a drawing of how your stuff runs together, basically, show me a block diagram of your Pi to the radio to your antenna. I guess is the way it would look. I'm thinking that's pretty much probably the way it is, isn't it? And then the internet. But you said you had a different Wi-Fi device connected to your Pi, so that's kind of interesting as well. Is that true? Is what I heard? Over.
So my Sherry node, my Sherry Pi hat, or my Sherry node is on a Pi 4, and it's hooked directly to my Wi-Fi router, so it's wired directly in. So it doesn't use Wi-Fi. The Pi 3B is just fine. I can draw you up a drawing. I can send you pictures of how this is set up, and it's really simple. Hooking, you believe how simple it was to get a Motorola radio working with Allstar. Once I figured out how the wiring worked, it was I've done it a few different times in different configurations, so I can certainly send you lots of pictures, and I can draw you up a diagram and get that to you tomorrow there. Because, yeah, that's what I did, because ultimately I wanted to be able to check into nets and stuff while I was out and about driving around, and it was cool and all, but I hated carrying my node in the car along with having to carry a hotspot and a HT, so that's why the high-powered node is nice, because you could draw a 10 or 12-mile circle around it, and if I was in that circle, I could hit it from the car with no problem there. 8080 PC.
Good deal. Yes, if you would, please. I would appreciate it very much. Love to just, I'm very good at copying other people's ideas. You know, there's no point in reinventing the wheel if the wheel's already been built. You know, so if you don't mind being copied, you know, that's the best form of flattery is being copied. So yeah, let me copy that, and I'll take a look at it and see what I can work with. I do appreciate it. Back to you.
Yeah, no problem at all, and I can send you some links too to like they sell this not this particular one that I'm using, but they sell an updated version of it online. You can get them either pre-built or you can get them with the components, with the printed circuit board and the components, and put it together yourself. One costs like $10 or $15 more than the other. The built one costs more than the unbuilt one, obviously, but that's commercially available online. They're like $40, $50 for that fob, and once you get that, the possibilities are basically endless because it's got a DB9 connector on it. So in my case, it goes from a DB9 and it's wired to the 16-pin connector on the back of the Motorola radio, and that's basically how that works. But it could work on any radio that you can get the proper signal and proper connections on.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I've got a fellow that I've talked to off the GMR side, and he also talked about a Motorola. I'm not sure if it'd be the same Motorola that he has, but yeah, it'd be interesting. I don't know. I might be able to pick up a Motorola somewhere. I don't know, but be certainly a thought to keep in there. I'm not sure if I'd be ready for a high-powered one right now. I'm just looking at the you know, just locally right here in the house myself, for me and Sandy to talk on the, I guess we'd be going ahead and using our Bowfangs to talk to the node. I'm a little lost on the terminology, node or the hotspot, however it would work. But that's what I'm thinking we would do. Back to you.
Yeah, for home, I would just get like a Sherry node, or if you're going to be doing some of the other modes too, those clear nodes, I've heard really good things about those too. But yeah, Jairus is the best when it comes to the Sherry nodes. He did mine, he did Wade's, he did Uncle Fred's. I think I know he fixed Russ's. He's helped FedEx Mike out with his. I think he's a bunch of people, Shannon, all those guys. They've all got their nodes, and Jairus is. And so if you just want something for around the house, that's the way to go. This one here, it's capable of running 30 watts. I usually have it running 20 watts, but I have a button that can go either 5 or 20 watts. And 5 watts, I've used it around the house with that a little bit, but I definitely have to keep a cooling fan on the bottom of the radio if it's going to run for any amount of time. And I've got to hope that nobody talks for more than 3 minutes, because that's the maximum timeout timer on that radio. I will say this, I did burn up a Motorola radio once because my cooling fan burned out, and I didn't know, and then the radio got too hot, and funny things started happening, and that was all she wrote with that one.
Oh my, that's a terrible way. Oh, it makes me think of when I was in the military, up on Sandia Crest. Or excuse me, well, it was Sandia Crest. We had what's called tone off key. Now that would be from the telephone company, always having a tone on your telco line to keep the radio unkeyed. And when the tone would disappear, the radio would key. Well, some person decided to cut a cable there in Albuquerque that had happened to run our radios up on Sandia Peak, and it keyed the radio when that line was cut, and it was keyed for probably the 2.5-3 hours that we could detect the problem, figure out what the problem was, get in our truck, drive up to Sandia Peak from Albuquerque, from Kirtland Air Force Base, and then be able to get up to the site, get it open, and unkey the transmitter or turn the transmitter off before it Chernobyl. Needless to say, the 50-watt UHF LPA Chernobyl. Okay, back to you.
Oh man, there's nothing worse than melting radios, but such is life. The only radio I ever melted was a CB radio way back when, and I was in press stick key for 4 days before it melted.
No, that's the thing is that's only 4 watts. I mean, gee whiz, whoopie-doo. Max amount of current of 2 amps maybe when it finally goes into short out. It'll probably go up to 3 or 4 and blow the fuse. But yeah, that 50-watt vacuum tube that we had in that UHF LPA, hoo-wee, you could smell it when you open the door. You know what I mean?
You know, there's nothing worse than letting the magic blue smoke out, because once you let it out, you can't put it back.
Yeah, well, it's amazing. We actually repaired it ourselves in the shop. It's one of the things that we were, at that time frame, we did most component level maintenance ourselves, unless it would have been really, the higher ups said this, no, let's nurse it out and send it to depot. And we said, no, let us try to see if we could repair it. And they said, because we had a spare, so it wasn't a major thing. We got the spare in place up there in the peak, so they were back online. But on the bench, it sat there for probably about 3-4 months because we had a high priority for it. It wasn't a weapons level, but the base commander wanted his spare LPA back online if it was going to happen again because it made him scared. So nonetheless, we did get priority parts on order. And we got the thing all put back together, pulled the metal, there's a heat shroud that goes around the vacuum tube, like a little chimney, and then the UHF decoupling capacitors and all that had to be replaced. But it was the plastic parts and the ceramic parts that were pretty badly charred. And I'm trying to remember, the metal parts were so badly oxidized from the heat that we wound up replacing them. We didn't try to repolish them up or anything like that or clean them up. We just went ahead and replaced them. But it took a little while to get that transmitter back online for the LPA. Back to you.
Oh man, there you go. Well, at least you got the thing back online there. That's what really matters. I say I'm an appliance operator all the time. Like putting together this node was not so hard. The high power node. The only thing I really had to do was make a cable and do a little radio programming. Otherwise, it was pretty much self-explanatory. Yeah, I'm really an appliance operator. I don't know much about computers. I don't know much about fixing radios. You put a radio in front of me and tell me to operate it, I will. But you say, here, replace this component. I'm not your guy. Call the next guy.
Yeah, that was the thing that I did enjoy about my job was the fact it was component level maintenance. Component level maintenance in the day that you could actually get to the components. We didn't have, although I did get trained. I have to admit that I enjoyed being trained to surface mounted level components. They're not any fun. They really aren't. I much prefer resistors, capacitors, and inductors, all individual components, not this stuff on the chip. These little microchips are good for computers, but come to radios, I think I still would prefer the larger components just to be able to do it myself and work on them. But yeah, I do enjoy it nonetheless. So back to you. Uh-oh, I'm still transmitting.
I knew you'd look at the phone and see we're still transmitting. Hi. But, yeah, you know, fixing things sounds fun, and I've worked a little bit with Phil WV3K. He's taught me some things, but I don't think I'd try to tackle fixing anything myself. I've got to get myself a nice soldering station soon. I've got a really nice soldering iron to hook to one, but I don't have a soldering station yet, and I need to learn to solder because I'm just not very good at it. If I got better at soldering, then I might feel comfortable fixing things, but I don't even hardly feel comfortable soldering a coax connector on coax.
Well, doing a connector with a coax cable is, I would say, would be a challenging thing. As for me, even though I can do the soldering of a coax connector, gosh, let's see. Crimp. Yeah, I like the crimps. Sandy bought me I'm not sure if it was Sandy or who it was. At any rate, I've got a nice little crimp kit from DX Engineering, and that's after doing the LMR 400 connector. Yeah, I like the crimp because that LMR 400 is a beast to kind of put a connector onto, and we're just talking about PL259. It's not even an N-type connector. I mean, an N-type has a little bit more tricks to it than just a PL259. So I like the crimp ones. Back to you.
No, I've seen the crimp connectors. I've never tried them, and I think you crimp the shield side of it, which is cool, and then you still solder the center. So that's cool too. The center's not so bad as long as you got a good connection on the other part with the solder or with the crimp. That's all that matters. But I've always soldered them myself, and we got this one coax, and I've got another roll of it now. I've got a solid center conductor. It's I forget what it's called now, but it's LMR 400 equivalent, and it's a bear to solder. That stuff is. It's really hard to get the solder to stick. So to get it hot enough, you almost me and my buddy used a torch the last time we put connectors on, and it definitely did the trick for sure. So there you go. But like I said, I'm an appliance operator. I leave the tricky stuff to other guys. I'll gladly help you set something up. I'll put something together. If you do the soldering, I'll physically put it together. But yeah, I'm not a repairman, unfortunately. But maybe one day I'll learn.
WN8SCI.
My good friend Walter, how are you? Go ahead.
How's it going there, Dustin? How's it going there, other fellow operator? Yeah, I heard you talking about the PL259s, and let me tell you, I've definitely put on a package or two worth of those connectors, and every time I do it, I feel like a professional at something. And as far as soldering them, the biggest gamble is hoping that you don't get solder on the pinch where it doesn't fit into the 239, and so whenever I actually try to solder them, first of all, I take pride in whenever I strip it back far enough that I have enough to where it doesn't come all the way up the tip of the 259, and then, but yeah, whenever I solder those, I have a soldering torch, and I heat up, I actually put the flame to the 259 pin and let it chill there for a little bit. And then I kind of run it quickly over the solder rod, then put it back over the 259, and then I'll kind of dab the rod into where the the wood is or whatever, and it's so satisfying when it just soaks into the hole and you don't have anything on the outside. You know it's a good connection. Turn the torch off, and I pat myself on the back and tell myself I'm a professional, but I'm not taking any orders for any jobs, though.
I'm going to chime in on that one. You know the difference between a professional and an amateur, don't you?
Professional gets paid.
depends on the situation. I like to say that that's complicated. I'd rather not get into it.
Doing it, then you're an amateur. But he would sit there and say there are. And my dad was a very good tradesman. I'll tell you that. He can do a lot of different things very well. I've learned a few things that I can do well enough, and I'm happy with my quality. But yeah, that's the difference. So there you go. Back to you, Dustin, and the other fight. I guess we ought to ID KF5ADE out here in Cibolo.
Well, this is KDEDPC here in Medina, Ohio, and we're with Walter, WN8SCI, my good friend there. Well, Walter, it's good to hear you out there tonight. It's been a while. You'll have to fill me in on what's been going on. Me and Nick here were just we were talking about repairing radios and working on radios, and as you heard, coax and all that good stuff. And like I said, I'm just an appliance operator, but when I redo my coax here later on this summer, I may recruit you, amateur, professional, whatever it is you are. I may recruit you and I'll feed you and make you happy if you show up there. So there you go. But no, all jokes aside, it is good to hear you, my friend, and we'll turn it back over to you. This is KDEDPC, turning it back to WN8CI.
W8WKY.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, if you ever need some coax input on, I got you. I like to think that I've kind of gotten the technique down. I got a kit for stripping all the stuff and crimping the the shield and all that good stuff. So I can help you out there. And yeah, I've been listening to you guys since the net. Pretty much the start of the net, actually, and I have the radio on while I'm on the computer. So, but yeah, I've been following, and yeah, the surface mount components. If you can do surface mount, you can do a lot. I unfortunately cannot do anything surface mount. I was happy when I was able to Mars mod my FT3D by taking one of those little surface mount components that was completely separate from everything else. And I've already got that out, so yeah, that's pretty much where my professionalism ends, and it hardly extends to that extent.
What's up, Nickelodeon?
I think I missed something. Sandy said something. She showed me a picture of a weather front that's going through Virginia and West Virginia, and our son is up in Virginia, but I don't think he's going to be bothered by the weather front. But he may get some of it, but nothing really that bad. So I'm sorry I missed what was just said, KF580.
All right, let's circle back to Walter for a quick summary, and then Walter turn it over to Nick.
I'll be honest, I don't even remember what I said. It was nothing informative, nothing that's detrimentally missed. So, I mean, I can't even remember it. Oh, yeah, I was saying surface mount components are, yeah, those are pretty crazy. I managed to, I don't know if you know anything about the ST3D, but to Mars mod, you take out basically a surface mount 0-ohm resistor, and yeah, that was surgery. That was surgery, and I was thankful that I still had my radio after that. So that's the only work that I guess I've done on any of my equipment. So over to you, Nick.
Yeah, that would not scare me too badly, but then again, let's see. Do I really need to mod my transmitter to be able to transmit across the entire band? No, I don't need to. So I don't think I'm going to modify my radio to be Mars modded, where you can transmit across the entire
spectrum. Now, what I do need to learn, though, and I'm a little apprehensive, anytime, even though I've done it probably a good 12, maybe or more times in my life or time, was updating BIOSes. If you're not familiar with the BIOS update, you do not make sure that your computer is on power, because if it goes off at the wrong time during a BIOS update, you will have a brick, and it's not going to come back to life very well. But I've got my radio, my 450D, and I have my 991 Alpha. They both probably need to have their firmware updated, even though they work fine, but Yaesu has firmware updates that are out there for the 991 Alpha and the 450D. And I am scared to do that because that is messing with the BIOS equivalency of that radio, and I do not want to screw that up. So one of these days I'm going to get with somebody who really knows what they're doing with the updates on Yaesu radios. Maybe my friend Nick will clue me in on that the next time we get to Ohio, and he can give me some guidance on that, because that part scares me. Is that software that scares me. Back to you guys.
I had one buddy who tried to update his, bricked it, and ended up having to send it back to Yaesu, and they fixed it for him. They did fix it for him, but they had it for a while. So, but yeah, they said it could have been a brick, but they were able to get it going. So there you go. You got lucky there. But as long as you're hooked up to a backup power, I guess it's not too bad. So with that, this is KD8PC over to WN8SCI. Take it away, Walter.
Yeah, WN8SCI. Yeah, I haven't updated any of the firmware on any of my gear. A lot of people update their firmware for the G90, and it seems like it's collectively been a step backwards. And of course, I don't do any data or digital mode, so I guess I'm usually good with stock software. But yeah, depending on what has to be done, I would just send it in. I know I don't know, I probably bought a handful of radios before I got smart and just started having them, whenever I ordered them, have them Mars modded before they shipped out. And, but I do have a couple radios that was before those days. So my 991 Alpha is not Mars modded, and my 7100 is not Mars modded. And I would definitely like to get those modded. I've seen people do it on YouTube, and I'm like, nah, this is all surface mount. 991A, you got to take the top off, the bottom off, the front out. And I go, no, I'll pay $50 or whatever to have someone else do that. So I'm thinking, should the time ever be right, I wouldn't mind taking a road trip or something down to Virginia or wherever the nearest place is, and at the HRO place, and having a Mars mod a couple of the radios. Do I need a Mars modded? No, but you know, my philosophy is you never know. And a part of the reason that kind of attracted me to radio, though I haven't actually acted upon it yet, is the idea of being able to have, you know, be able to fight something with electromagnetic field. For example, an ionized gas, ... and being able to, you know, use an RF field. Of course, it would be a balanced coil, but instead of transmitting, you're using it for the, mostly for the field and for the energy part of it. And that was something else that kind of drew me to it. But I'm far from those level of experience at the moment. So, but yeah, that's my 2 cents.
Okay, so Nicole Tesla is your man. Want to study then, I guess, and that's what you'd like to do ahead and do, and get into some high frequency arcing or electromagnetic with high frequency, because that was the guy that knew his stuff about that. And I often thought I actually did build myself a spark gap transmitter
out of a it was a Radio Shack 150-in-1, I think is what it was, and that was kind of cute to do a spark gap transmitter with a relay, and it worked. You know, I could send a nice signal all over the house. But that's back in the day of playing with that. So with that, back over to Dustin, KF5 ADE.
I haven't got much useful to add to this conversation. As far as Mars mods, my 7100 was, my 7000 is. The 5100 I have here is not. Most of my other radios have been, but that was, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to do. I'm never going to use it off a band, so why? Why am I able to do it? But such is life. When I was younger, I did that with all of them, so there's a story with that. And Walter, you have to tell me how your journeys have been. What have you been up to? I haven't talked to you in forever. So, KDDPC over to WSCI.
W8WKY.
Yeah, well, as far as the Nikola Tesla goes, yeah, you know, I really just like proof of concept of experiments. I like taking something that is known and going, if this is the case, then that means that this should also be the case. Can I do that? And you know, one of the areas that I'm lacking in, obviously more so than the RF source, is actually being able to have a container that has the connections, or let me see, connections is like one way of saying it, but really a vacuum chamber, which I technically have, but the amount of the level of vacuum that you need is like where you measure how far do the particles travel before they collide with each other, not including the container surface, you know. So when the molecules are basically, I guess at the point we're talking about gas, is no longer behaving like a fluid, that's when you really have the ability for the electrons to go from point A to point B without any interruption or anything like that. And, you know, so when you have a lot of, you know, air in the way, you know, they lose their energy relatively quickly. And while I do have a high voltage source, you know, it's not as profound as if it were to be used in conjunction with a high vacuum instead of just a normal level, I say vacuum. And when I say normal level, I still mean, you know, 99% vacuum, but the difference between that 99 and 99.99 is different, and that's where all the cool science comes into play. So, you know, I think it would be interesting to get a vacuum tube for the purpose of basically making X-rays. You know, that would be a good experiment to, you know, hypothesize, see what can you control, what can you, you know, what shots can you call, and then see whether that's the case. You know, obviously there's some safety involved, but, you know, and, yeah, well, hasn't been too much going on here. Yeah, mostly just been, still trying to find something that's gonna be suitable. So I've been looking at Frito-Lay and Schlafer, and which is a big manufacturing place up here, and there was another place. Oh, Worcester Brush. I feel like I'm forgetting something else, but sorry I had to let it drop. It was about to time out. But yeah, just you know, it's not that I can't do food, but you know, I guess I'm tired of being extremely disposable, along with the fact that no matter how good I do try or do perform, nobody really cares. Or so it seems in the food industry. And so I'm like, you know, in June they're offering welding classes at the local career center, and I plan on doing those. And you know, definitely want to do something in the meantime, but I guess my my goal's been locked on, getting into welding. Over to you, Nick.
Okay, there we're connected. Sandy had to help me out with the pad, and well, I hope the best for you. Golly, I've been down that road before a long time ago when I was I used to work for Radio Shack, or I started out working for Radio Shack, and fell in love with a girl, and she said, "Oh, we could make it just fine with Radio Shack pay," and we did for a little while. But I realized that wasn't going to be getting me anywhere as Radio Shack pay goes. So I went ahead and went out and got myself hired on as a molder at a place called Perfect Circle. So I'd have something better to work at and a little bit better income. And that worked out for a while. And eventually the good Lord told me that I had to go to the Air Force, and so I went to the Air Force, and that's the best thing that's ever really happened to me for job-wise goes was me going into the Air Force and doing 20 years there. Enjoyed it and enjoyed what I did. Back to Dustin.
All right, thank you there, Nick. And Walter, I hope the welding thing works out for you. Welders make really good money there, but it's hard work. It's definitely hard. It's hot, fast-paced, so we'll have to see how it goes, but I wish you the best, and I hope you do get into it there. Welding, like I said, is great. I used to do a lot of it, but my back, I can't anymore, so that's the story with that. I don't have much else this round. I'm just over here doing a little research and getting some things together. Nickelodeon, look for an email tomorrow from me at some point. I've got some projects I'm going to work on late night tonight, so I take this node apart anyway to do some finish up some wiring. I'm going to take it all apart, send you pictures of all the pieces and how they go together. So that's a visualization, and right now I'm kind of getting links of everything together so you know what you would need there and what you might have to get. So that's the story with that. And Walter, you'll figure it out. I know you will, but we'll have to hang out one of these days here soon. Either you'll have to come see me, or I'll have to come see you, or we can meet in the middle and I'll get you lunch or something along those lines. So there you go. WNSCI to take it from KD80PC.
Yeah, for sure. Sounds good, Dustin. But yeah, and I think something else that kind of draws me to welding is it's something I can do at the house as well. So I can do it recreationally, but also do it, productively. Wouldn't hurt to occasionally be able to make some money on the side, though that's not what I'm really initially, anticipating. But I always think, I like doing experiments, and sometimes it's nice to be able to assemble stuff, and, especially if it's metal, and, I don't know, I just feel like it's a nice ability to have, so, I kind of want to try to pursue that, and yeah, so hopefully that'll go well, but, yeah, other than that, I guess I don't really have too much to say myself. At least that's not science related, as usual. So, I guess with that being said, I'll go ahead and hand it over to Nick.
All right, thank you, Walter. I do appreciate it. And like I said, hope the very best. And yeah, I've got a brother who does welding as well. Of course, he's kind of a jack of all trades as well, but he's able to weld quite well. I had a brother-in-law who was a master welder. He taught welding in high school to the kids there in West Virginia, but he was a ship welder out of the Maryland
shipyard. And yeah, he made some serious dollars at one time doing it, but the hours that they kept were just very, very difficult on him. So, but for me, I'm going to go ahead and back out of here and bail out on you guys. So you guys continue on with your QSO, or continue the QSO on between the two of you. And I'm going to say good night, 7-3, Godspeed, and God bless. You guys take care. Have a good evening. KF5 AE will be clear.
All right, KF. Nickelodeon, we'll say 73 to you, and have a great evening, my friend. It's been a pleasure talking with you, and Miss Sandy, too, that both of you have a great evening, and we love that you stick around for the after show, and you tried to bring a friend there. Hopefully next time Lee will be able to get in and talk with us. We had several people that were having problems tonight, and Echolink is just funny at times, so that's the story with that one. But I am going to say 73 to you, Nickelodeon. Have a great night there, and we'll turn it over to Walter, WASCI from KD8EPC.
W8WKY.
Yeah, very good. Take it easy there, Nick. Dustin, are you going to be on for a while?
Yeah, Walter, I'll be here. I was just getting ready to step away for a minute. I got to run, use the restroom and grab a beverage, so I'll be back here in just a few minutes. You going to come back?
Yeah, I usually, like all my computer monitors are sitting on my radio equipment, so I got two of my favorite things right in front of me. So I'm usually monitoring my HF and VHF and UHF. I got all that good stuff here. But I was actually going to run down to the gas station real quick and get some candy or something, and I'll be back. I estimate at the most it should probably, unless the kid's going to the bathroom for 15 minutes again, like he did a week or so ago. I should be back probably within like 15 minutes or so.
Absolutely. I'll be messing around here at the house, so the radio will be on. Like I said, I got a couple things I'm going to do real quick, too, so that's perfect timing. You can't go wrong with the sour gummy worms, just a heads up for you. So I'll clear with you for the moment, but I'll be listening for you when you come back there. This is KD8EPC, clearing with WANA-SCI on your final there.
All right, then, Dustin, sounds good. You got me 50%. Sour, yes. Gummies, bleh. I gotta do sour Skittles. I can't stand gummy stuff. I don't like jelly beans. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those. But sour Skittles, that's where it's at. That and sweet tarts, I do like that. The best though were the shock tarts back when those were produced. Now those are just a mythical memory. So, all right, I'll see you in a little bit, Dustin. SCI. I'll be
Sour Skittles are just as good of a choice there, Walter. See you when you get back. KD8EPC, clear for the moment.
W8WKY.